Good evening, boys. Good evening, lads. And welcome to what I can only ever presume, based on all available statistics, that this will be the greatest exhibition of streamage that anybody has ever quacked into their anus. Almost a guarantee, boys. Almost a guarantee. So, I usually don't play this because it's just Planeswalker dog shit spam. And there really shouldn't be any reason why I am, but, you know, whatever. So what do I do? Heuristic Study or Aaron's Epiphany? Well, that's pretty cute. That's pretty cute. I mean, it's not Planeswalker spam, which is very unusual. So something has to go. Okay, fuck it. Fuck it, boys. I'm sure we'll manage to get away with it. Right, Lance? Right, Lance? I mean, Chandra's pretty cute. But that other card has so many bombs it could hit. Alright, first things first, let's see what we get. Oh dear. Beautiful. Okay, I guess we'll just have to cross our dicks and balls. I guess we'll just have to cross our dicks and balls. So we got miscalcs, which is terrible. I guess I could shuffle it away, but I'm not gonna. Alright, we'll do a dismemberage. On what, though? I guess this. Okay, let's fucking keep it then. Probably die, though. I guess that's my jinx. I guess it's my jinx either way. I mean, he knows that I have it, doesn't he? Maybe he doesn't. Sorry there, I wasn't looking at the chat. Oh, someone else has gifted a membership to another land that I've never seen in my life. Beautiful scenes. Absolutely beautiful stuff. Alright, let's make sure we don't die. We might be dead already, though. I'm going to attack. Cyclonic Minge. I mean, it's something. It's something. Yeah, literally never seen that. Never seen it in comments, not even years ago. zero recollection of the boy's existence. Alright, so I take it back. This guy is not playing Planeswalker spam. That's a disaster. Because if I leave that on top, I can't take that because I can't take 2. Let me read this card. You may cast it. Alright, well, we don't have to. So I won't. But I do want it, obviously. Okay, boys.
No, you won't be needing those.
So I get a free one of these.
Play fair when you can win.
Beautiful scenes. Alright. Let's see if we can't turn this ship around. I say turn it around. I feel like I'm in control, even though I'm on 3. But I guess we will see, boys. I guess we'll see. Upheaval, once again, proving to be absolute memes. Absolute memes. Like you've never even contemplated. So what does this do? Add 1 mana of any color, only to cast a creature spell. Creatures you control have vigilance and some other dog shit. Okay. Alright, I don't want to shock my deck at all. I don't have any choice, right?
If you were a dedicated DSP viewer, how would you respond to him when he convenes a board meeting and wants to know what you want?
Why do I still have to pay? 1. Oh, it's only for creatures, that's why. Alright, so I can say red and then cast this without any damage. Why not? Why not now? Why not? Black, colorless, red. Am I missing something? Why was that so hard? Why was that so hard, boys? Incredible. Incredibles. That's with 5 beautiful British beans. Thanks for the continued support of this admittedly wonderful channel. Absolutely unstoppable memeage going on here. I'll read it in a... Alright, we can read it now. If you were a dedicated DSP viewer, alright, I got to imagine, what if I got smashed on the head when I was a kid? How would you respond to him when he convenes a board meeting and wants to know what you want? I mean, that's an impossible question to ask from any perspective, because the whole thing is just like a fucking Khrushchev show trial. Nothing, it's just all make-believe shit run by a tyrannical despot who doesn't care what anyone actually says about anything. All he wants is for someone to say, "Dear Mr. Philip Burnell, I will give you $500 and then say any game on earth." And Phil will say, fine. Any game. Fucking toilet watch simulator followed fake driving on a motorway simulator. Because Iron Cuck promised to pay all of the bills. So a general consensus among 200 viewers that actually watch him. I mean, 200 is too high. Let's say 20 actual fans. 20 actual fans all agreed, Phil, we want to watch Street Fighter, he would say, fuck your mum unless you give me 150 beans. So it's all pointless. What the audience want is totally irrelevant compared to what Iron Cuck is willing to pay. So giving any kind of feedback is just, you know, completely futile dog shit. It's like me saying, boys, what shall I build? And then you go, build some vampires, build some dinosaurs. And I go, I heard you boys, time for some bolus. Classic memes. Classic memes, boys. It always was classic memes. We always have a wonderful time. Everybody is just on board for 24/7 bubbles. 24/7 bubbles confirmed. And I'm also super glad to hear that every one of you have already orally confirmed you're going to give $700 per stream. It really helps, boys. It really actually goes a long way. Plus, I know after Christmas, you guys must be flush with cash, as every grown adult is after Christmas. All of your aunties and uncles must have given you just wads of dollars, as is the style at the time. And I mean, that's it, isn't it, boys? Isn't it, boys? You've just got tons and tons of British cash lying in your pockets. You can't even get out of bed without pulling your pants up because they're being weighed down with all your hard cash. That's what Phil said. He doubled down that everybody has tons of money. And when challenged, he said, yeah, well, you're telling me Kai Cenat hasn't got 1,000,000 beans in his bags. And that makes so much sense, boys. My own pantaloons fell off. That's how much sense it made. My own pantaloons flew off. And that is why we love Mythic, boys. For flying pants. Anyone who says this stream's not the greatest stream in the world, I mean, you guys are shrooming. Shrooming and conbumin, or whatever the fucking word. I think we just kill that silly bitch. Alright, we're giving him a squeeze. I think we're squeezing him. What does this do? I don't know. Hellish Norn, what a load of old fucking tits. We'll see if this was a mistake. We'll see if that was a mistake. I had a counter spell and I had a draw spell. If something resolves I can't deal with, it was your fault. It was your fault, boys. Alright, that's probably nothing. It's probably nothing. That's actually not a bad line reading. It sounds stupid, generally, the bolus, right? Oh, Kirk, let's kill everybody, no! You know, it's fucking rubbish. But I think that's okay. Alright, somehow it went completely out of control.
This is the horrific cost of ending famine.
Boys, somehow everything was fine and now I'm dead. I don't know what happened. Dick-side extortionist. I don't think that's good enough. Oh, I probably should have taken it for this. Alright, that's good draws. Good draws. That's what we like. Another load of shit. Yep, thanks. Alright. I told you it was my fault. It was completely my fault. Everything was under control. I don't know how he gained fucking 4 or 3 off of this. It must be this. +1. I still don't know how he gained so much. He did 2. How did he get... I don't know. I mean, boys, sometimes you just gotta say... GG's XD. Sometimes you just have to say the man was better at magics than I could ever even dream of being. Truly unbelievable stuff. If he's got an answer for this or this in his one random draw, I will be informing the police.
Greetings, lads.
Okay.
Suffer.
I mean, I had the popos on speed dial there. Probably don't need that. I still don't know how he gained so much. It was gained. He just gained 2. Oh, extort. Okay, I see. I see. Fair. It was fine, boys. It was extort. I had taken my eyeballs off of the balls of eyes. It was completely fine. There was no squiggly scams. I don't know how he's drawn 2 cards in a single turn, though. Again, I'm getting confused. I'm taking my eye off the ball. He had no cards. He drew this. No, he had 2 cards. Sorry. Sorry, boys. He had 2 cards. I take it all back. Heliod. Alright. I mean, I do get to steal it, but...
Tactical retreat is an order.
Oh, I guess I don't.
Mercy for the weak.
Alright, that's pretty good. I'll take that. Have I got 2 red? I do have 2 red. Alright, we'll take... What do we take? I don't think we need a Ristic Study, because he will be able to cast everything. We'll do this. So, we need 2 mana for the Heliod. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I've got 6 for this, so that's all fine. Everything's fine, boys.
Let's make this quick. I've got other things to burn. Explode.
Chandra will almost certainly die, though. There we go. That's a upheaval. That's an easy GG's. Easy GG's, boys. Slap it up on the tubes, touch my penis. Everybody loves magics. Boys, I was just far too good at magic. You know I was far too good at magic. You boys know magics never had a chance. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Alright, we just hold our penis.
Happy New Year, cheeks, and let's hope next year will be littered with great magic sets. ANS huge bubble order. Okay, sweet.
Dark Synth with 60 unfucking believable beans. We cracked the matter. We shattered the goals.
Happy New Year, cheeks, and let's hope next year will be littered with great magic sets. ANS huge bubble order. Okay, sweet.
Boys, 60 beans. Absolutely outstanding stream. I wasn't having a wonderful time, but now I'm having a fantastic evening. Absolutely beautiful stuff. Dark Synth for reals. Yeah, thanks so much for your continued support. You and Des have really pulled my balls out of the AIDS Beeblers. Pulled my AIDS out of the shit of not having a wonderful time. And you also should act as a prime example to someone else who keeps flinging his money down the toilet. Because if there's one thing I like, boys, it's everybody wasting their money. If it wasn't about wasting money, boys, why would he give YouTube 50%? You like how I'm doing the Filbo. Every time someone gives money, you use that to complain about not getting other types of money. And that's what we do here, boys. That's what we do here. $60, unbelievable generosity, but I turn that into an attack on everybody else. Absolute change of magic. Somehow we're still drawing aids, though. But I don't know how we're not going to win this game. I guess that's alright. Oh, it's great because I can activate this on the on this, I suppose. No, on the token. And that way, if this gets killed, we can bring it back 100 times. That's fine. Okay, boys. Yeah, Dark Synth, man. Thanks a lot. And everybody who's ever contributed. But principally, only the boys who give tons of money. If you give small monies, you can also get fucked. I need big monies. Big money means so that my dad will finally be proud of me. That I win games of Magics on the tubes. Is that not true, boys? Absolute scenes. No, I think I'm doing a stream tomorrow night too. I think, hey, boys, I think we're doing a stream tomorrow night as well. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just get this done now. That was a bit risky. I think it'll still be fine, but whatever. We need DSP levels of support. I mean, that's true. But what's DSP levels? Because to him, 140 is a failure. He even said it last night. $66 in 2 hours is a failure. So I'm guessing if we add in the percentage per square inch, the cash weigh-in downs of the Giblab bloobly bloobs, ultimately what we need is $5 trillion. $5 trillion a night. And at the end of the night, we might be able to crack our emitters. So I think that's a fine play because he gets to come back every turn. I'm too scared to play Black Market. I know I'm on 15, but I've died to it too many times. And we gotta win, right, boys? Everybody know. Oh my god, how could you be this good? Well, I guess we're gonna die anyway. The man was incredibly good at Magics. Ooh, that's unfortunate for him. But how am I getting out of it? How am I getting out of this fucking AIDS? Yeah, how about another 62 fucking million lands? Boys, how can this game scam me this way? How can I have to play this now? Boys, I've been absolutely scammed out of my boots. Mm-hmm. The man was just too good. The man was just too good. Imagine, boys, upheavaling and drawing literally 7 lands. Incredible. Incredible. So we got 1 turn to draw, destroy an artifact. If I don't die here. Alright, that's 1 land. Hopefully it's a land on top. But then he's also got 2 cards. I mean, I think I'm just dead. I think I'm just dead, boys. Darkson says everyone should donate all of their hard-earned school money to the Lord of Magics. Oh, I'm the Lord of Eights, not of Magics. Alright, this guy was just insanely talented. What can you do? What can you do? You play him to nothing, cast 550 free spells. I love it, boys. But, you know, I can't really moan. I play a Bolus's Citadel in some decks. I just never get luck. I mean, he did get nothing the first time, but that's sort of counteracted by the fact he got 100 spells the next turn for free. Every spell he cast, he gained all of his life back. Unbelievable stuff. Fun fact, my tax advisor calculated me 10,000 euros for 23 tax year worth of return. Then he fucked it up, and now I'm getting 40 euros. That is a big difference. It sounds like you accidentally hired Phil's tax attorney. I'm making an appeal, but I feel I already lost the great German bureaucracy machine. Boy, I mean, that is a massive difference. We can talk about it if you want. Why? Why has that happened? How has Jesus allowed such a thing? What a game that was. What a game that was. Yeah, how has that happened? Did he accidentally say that you put a certain amount in an ISA and he accidentally put it in his back pocket? Disciple of the Ring looks like a good card for Dr. Cheek. It's not on Arena yet. It happened because my ex-wife arrived in Germany in 2024 and that's how I got a 3% tax cut. Well, I think the only thing you can do is burn down the Reichstag. It's what anyone it's just outraged at government aids would do, I think. Minimum. And then rebuild it in an act of contrition and say it was Jesus the whole time. I'm going to keep this. Just because this game is so fake, I wouldn't be surprised if he has the black, everything costs 1 black less. You know? You know, this game's a load of fake wank. I don't particularly want to shut my dick, but I think we're alright at the moment. Well, we only got married in 2023 in Georgia due to her not being able to get a European visa. So what's their argument? That you pulled a scam? That you were only pretending to have a wife and you were actually a DSP boy the whole time. And DSP boys could never have a wife. Either way, if you get that 10 grand, I need at least 12 grand. That's how inflation works across, because in England, 10,000 euros means, I think, £9,000. Add in currency conversion fees and accountancy tax. And then ultimately, that means I should get probably 15,000 euros in a lump sum at the start of the 1st of January, which is, by my calculations, tomorrow. So tomorrow, boys, it better be 25 G's. Otherwise, I'm calling my dad. 25 G's. Otherwise, I shall be informing the police. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 7 is perfect. Alright, let's try and get 1,000,000 free spells. Just like the guy in the last game. Because free spells is quickly becoming magic the puberty. For the record, I waited for 7 months for the return. Now I have to wait like another 5 months to get the appeal accepted or rejected. Yeah, that's how it works here too. I'm waiting now. I mean, it's not exciting news, but I'm waiting on my accountant to file my return. I submitted it in... I submitted it late. Not technically late, just late in the day. But it's due to be sorted out by the 31st of January, and they haven't even answered me what they're fucking doing, boys. They're just memeing. They're just pulling the memes. Alright, let's see what we can do. I was going to play a scry land, but the scry land means you only get 1 scry, and I think we will need 2 just to be safe. I mean, that's not what I want, and that gives me nothing at all. Nah, fuck it. Let's just risk. Beautiful. It was beautiful the whole time, boys. Darksin says, that huge pile of money is because I received grants from my employer here that were granted to me in Russia. So when I sold them here, I already paid for that in Russia. It's a long story. It sounds like a load of shit. But it also sounds like that's your business, and my business is getting your money. Everybody knows that's true, right, boys? My business is all of Dark Synth's money belongs to me. How could it not? You know what I mean? All of Dark Synth's money belongeth to me, as is foretold in the Book of Jesus. I'm gonna. I really don't think I can shock myself anymore. I think we'll just play it easy here. Imagine if I had 10k. You would have gotten more than 60. Well, I'm gonna assume that you. I'm gonna assume that you will be granted that 10k. And if you're not, I still need 20 Gs from everybody. From everybody. Everybody in this chat hearing this, even if it's your wife, like walking around in the background. Everybody owes me 500,000 American euros and dollars. Alright, that should be fine as long as I don't die. So what's the condition here? Sacrifice a creature, which I can't do. Okay. Okay, boys. I guess we just gotta have to shit on our dicks.
Can protect you now.
I did that in the wrong order. Never mind. If this is a non-bollock, I can trigger this.
Easy thing to waste.
The fucking bitch.
Challenger card.
Alright, I think that's killed me. Never mind. Never mind, boys. We did all we could, which was nothing. So, attack. I take 6. Play this, I take 4. That's 10. I can already see that I've lost. Let's see if this retard figures it out. Let's see if this guy can figure it out, boys. Actually, it might just be 9. We'll see. We'll see. Either way, it's certainly not looking good for your hero, Mr. Cheeks. He's doing the huge things. Okay. Pay 1, sacrifice another creature. Alright, so that's 6. And then one other creature. Alright, he's just done something else. If he attacks Davriel, we might be able to get away with it. Okay, good. He is not a full spares. He's only a partial spares. Alright, that's useless. Oh, it does get me a dragon. Alright. What do we got? Draw 3? Draw 3 is what I need. Alright, how about absolute useless fucking aids instead? Oh, I should have got another one of these. Blowing up lands isn't important. Should have done that first, actually. I totally forgot about it. fucking useless. Oh, fuck off. Fucking Majix, eh? Unbelievable scenes. I still think that I lose. Yeah, it looks like I'm dead. That's 4 damage. And then I block this as more damage. He was very good. What can you say? You have everything under control. Everyone's still a retard. Oh, well, clearly I didn't have everything under control because I died. I think I just have to be 1 turn more defensive. Like, that's 2 straight games. I had a counter spell and I just played something else. But holding counter spells is fucking gay. Holding counter spells is fucking gay, boys. Everyone knows spamming your big boys and hoping for the best is the essence of Magic the Gathering. If it wasn't, why would we all be dead of 8s? I mean, yeah, I don't often lose to mono black Sethroth horseshit, but anything except that 6-5 would have been fine. Never mind. Scavenging ooze, don't think that matters. So we got a solid hand. All right. I think we kill everybody. Do I? Seems a bit early, actually. It does seem a bit early, but I'm gonna do it anyway. That might be an example of me spunking my balls. I mean, that's just insane to waste that without knowing what I've got. I think I would be aggressive with the scries. Alright, so I can counter this, and I can blow everyone up. Both of those things are very useful. Nice wobbly aids. I said I was going to be aggressive with the scries, but I clearly wasn't. That could be too soon as well, but it's fine, I'm sure. This time I'm sure. 100%. As long as he doesn't play Cavern of Souls, then we're going to shatter the banter. Boys, incredible. What a game of 8. Incredible. We did it. Everyone had a wonderful time. We forgot about all those games I fucking threw all my spells away. And all that's left is to shatter a Quaxto again. Let's try a Quack straight off. Scams. 9,000. Woman. Oh my god, look how close they were. Never has man and woman been so closely aligned since Adam and Eve. And that was only because there was literally nothing to get in their way. Until a snake came along, and it ruined everything. That's all it takes, boys, to fucking turn a bitch, is a snake. Incredible scenes. Pool, what else? Run. Game. House. Car. Wheel. Green. Well, what about red? What about blue? Nope. What about the moon? How about a drain? How about a fish? But then what about a frog? What about a key? No. What about being tired? Nope. What about being slow? What about being a ghost? What about not having any pantaloons on? You're not even allowed to say naked. Incredible stuff. What about pants then? Hail? No, miles away. Deadly cold. Hot. Kettle. Tea. Coffee. Beans. Peanuts. Oh, now we're shattering the pubes, boys. I can't spell macadamia properly. I'll pick something else. Cashew. Oh, boys. Alright. Walnut. Oh, my days, boys. Alright. I presume it's a nut, then. A legume? I think that's what nuts are. Alright, I've spelled it wrong. A legume. No. Okay, let's think. Walnut, cashews, what's the, almond? We're getting closer. Anyone want to guess? What's a nut in this world? Brazil nuts? But I guess the country would be, yeah. Almond, walnut... What other nuts exist in the world? What about raisin? I do like nuts and raisins, to be fair. Oh my god! I am unstoppable! I am the greatest man who ever lived. Boys, none of you saw that line. Stephen Hawking in his prime 2019 years wouldn't have seen that line. I fucking love a bag of raisins and nuts. That's where that came from. The inspiration of a legit genius. Absolutely unstoppable memers. Alright, let's try pecan. Let's try and get the top 5. 6, not bad. What about sultana? 212. That's basically a raisin. What about grape? Grape is a raisin. 60. What an odd swing from all nuts to raisin. Unbelievable stuff. Unbelievable. I am truly the greatest man in the universe. Cereal? I mean, this is all like all brand bollocks. Muesli. How do you spell Mussolini? Yeah, even I don't know. That's not how you spell muesli, is it? Well, the game doesn't understand what I'm doing. Anyone want to have any more guess? Pie? Now you're just being stupid. 185. Almond. I'll say macadamia. Macadamia and pliers. I knew it was wrong. Fucking bullshit. 77. Prune. 13. That's not bad. Prunes are like giant raisins, I suppose. What about olive? 65. Stem, they got that nasty stem you get sometimes. So almond, it might not be nuts because the answer is raisin, which is not a nut as far as I understand. Hazelnut, chestnut, yeah, that's not bad. Yeah, I guess chestnut will be close. No, not twice as far. How is almond closer than prune? Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. And how is muesli not in existence? That one's weird as well. Maybe it just understands muesli spelled in a different way. No, muesli is literally impossibles. Dried. Oh, it could just be fruit. Raisin, almond. I mean, we haven't exactly extinguished all nut options, but the fact sultana is so far away, raisins and sultanas seem to me like the same thing. I mean, I don't know why I'm getting so locked in. I cracked it because I'm the best. We can come back to it only for fun. What's the other thing? Not muesli. The thing with oats and shit mixed in. I'm drawing a blank. You get them with cookies. Something meal. Oatmeal. There we go. Let's try oats. How'd you not know oatmeal either? Oh, okay, I spelled it wrong. That's okay, fair enough, boys. 7. Alright, I'm ready to give up. Perfect. Apricot, that's not a bad shout. Apricot number 3! He did it, boys. Incredible scenes. Alright, what's similar to an apricot? Because that's a dried fruit. We don't need to tab in and out. We'll just come back to it at the end. Alright, hyper-aggressive scrying. Same old combo of shit. So, is this guy a full racist, or what are we seeing here? I never knew that meant, Hitler. But what are we doing, boys? You think that's what that is, or is that guy going to say he was born in 1988 or something? Figs, that's not bad. Alright, so I got 2 options. I can just allow this to keep going and then hope that this gets animated and I can kill it. I think that's what I'm gonna do. So if you play something else that's white, and this comes alive, then that's the only way I can get rid of that with this deck. Whoops, a daisy. Actually, I think we'll wait 1 second. Alright, well that didn't really help. Alright, quality spunk. Quality bit of spunkage. What's the internet consensus about putting 88 on the end of your name? Is it just unequivocally meaning you are talking about Hitler? Because I don't know why you'd want to pronounce that bullshit on Magic the Puberting. You know, unless you're Emma Sky Nazi, obviously. In which case, this might be her ex-boyfriend. So we know there are Nazis in the community, but Emma's keeping them to herself because it's her. Still, on the plus side... I mean, I don't think there is a plus side, actually. 88 in the Magic community, they probably think he's part of the SS. He doesn't have 14 before it. You know, that's not a requirement, is it? I thought just 88 was just double H. You know, for Hulk Hogan. I don't know what the 14 stands for. I don't want to kill myself. Okay. Did he? Alright, it's probably fine. I don't know how he's gonna... Well, he could play Linden. He could play Queen Linden and then smash my balls. But I want to use this for the full cost. Alright, Dick Side Detective and Tutor is fine. Alright, we could play Upheaval, but it didn't win me the game last time. I don't think I want to Upheaval. I feel like it's a waste of time. Agreed. 14 is 14 words from the famous slogan. 88 in 2019, full Nazi, no doubts. People have known this since forever. It's odd, right? Yeah. It's very odd behavior, boys. And... I don't know. I'm sure Whizbangs care deeply about what goes on. You can't have the word arslicker if it's spelled A-double-Z. They almost banned PewDiePie right off the fucking face of the earth for that shit.
I'll be taking that.
So what shall I get with Mystical Tutor? Just another time wank? I think so. Yeah, I don't want to play that. Yeah, okay. I mean, it's not really any good place. Let's ask our favorite therapist. Who's that? Big Tits. Old Big Tits. Remember Magic Aid's got his name changed? I do remember that. They did it specifically at a time when he was about to play in a tournament. Alright, putting that on top when it gets shuffled away. Next level, genius. Next level, smarty boys. They incredible. Good draws, 18 lands. I thought you meant Phil for a minute, but then he only wants therapy on himself, you know? He only wants therapy on his own balls. But we should ask. I mean, Sweet Anita is probably asleep. We should ask. Is Magic the Gathering racist in the world of 2019 Magics? It's just weird. It's like literally this guy saying I like Hitler in front of me and I have to play Magic with him. I don't know about you, boys. I'm not into it. I feel like I shouldn't even be playing this game. Oh, I haven't even played a land. I don't know what's going on, honestly. Oh, I had an extra turn.
Exhausting to try so hard. Or your filth is gone.
Why Ryan's daddy, though? Phil? Only Iced Coffee is apparently called Ryan. So we're playing actual Philbo Baggins. Philip P.P. Bunnellington Confoyed. And that's why he bites his fingernails every time there's a black man on screen. Yeah, well. Yeah, it just feels odd. But then, let's say you are a developer at Whizbangs. Do you just ban having 2 8s in a row? I think you probably do, you know. I think it's probably one of those ones that it just says, like, just change your name. You can't do that. But PewDiePie is obviously a much bigger tyrant than Hitler, so gotta stick that guy in the bin first. Alright, boys, I don't often do this stupid wank, but it is magic. And if we can't do magic, what are we even doing? If we can't do magic, were we ever even doing magic? I don't know. But I do know that I love magics. And Magix loves me. Alright, let's give him a chance to get out of these memes. You gotta reward the man for playing mono 8s. Right? Or shall I wait a turn? I don't know. I definitely want to play it.
Easy thinking you came here with a plan.
I think we're going to wait a turn. Right, otherwise he gets all the benefits. Black Low's pretty good. Alright. We will do the shits on the next turn. First card. He might concede after this, though. Alright, twist him up. Twist him up, boys, if he doesn't concede. If he doesn't concede, we're doing a full twist him ups. Incredible.
I need some fuel. Let's get toasted.
Eating a mine is an easy thing to waste.
Let me blow this. Ah, hold that. What was the ultimate? Each? Yeah, bollocks. So it's some other bolus has got a really good ultimate. Black Lotus fucking dog shit, boys. So, I did it again. I pulled my balls out. Yeah, and I pulled my balls out. So he does technically have at least a turn to get away with it. Oh no, I've got 2 mana now, so that's fine. Probably. Possibly. He got fully rewarded for not quitting. Why? I just realized we're playing the Hitler dude again. I gave him a chance to get out of it, and the man likes Hitler. I fucked it up, boys. Ah, well. Look at the top 7 cards of your library. If a card among them has flying, this creature perpetually gains flying. The same is true for some of the old bullshit. Mm-hmm. Alright, I think we just win straight away without fucking about. I changed my mind. Have a quick look. Well, I have a quick look. He's got nothing. It was wonderful scenes. Alright, that was balls. I'm not going to play anybody who says they like Hitler again. Just, I don't know. I felt like we were in the game. There's no feasible reason why anybody would have 88 in their name, apart from saying they like Hitler. And if that, I mean, yeah, if that's a deal breaker for you watching this, boys, you know where the door is. Get fucked. What a world we live in, where I have to assume, you know, some people watching probably is happy Hitler existed. Never mind. Alright, loot. Like, this is the... let's just get off the fucking Hitler thing completely. This is the reason, this particular thing here, why I am happy Marvel and Star Trek and Lord of the Rings are half of our sets now. This has been the only new character Wizards have, like, poured any sort of effort into. I don't know who he is. I don't know what he does. I don't know what he's the key to. I don't know why he's been printed 3 times. It just seems like absolute fucking kitty dog shit. I don't understand what's going on. Don't understand what he plays in the universe. Nothing. Give me Spider-Boy with his knob swinging around, and I understand. And that's the end of the story, boys. That's the end of the story. Wizards are inept to the point where there's just, they can't they can't make cards that are not 8s anymore. They can't create a universe. I don't know whose fault it is, but I swear it's true. I swear on baby Jesus, boys, that what I just said is a load of 8s. But on the plus side, shit on it. Oh, and the Ninja Blue-Black Planeswalker, Kaito Shitstain. They have printed Kaito Shitstain a few times. Again, I don't know what he's doing. I don't know what his motivation is. The key to everything. What's that? The key to what? What's the... Boys, I don't understand what Wizards are even doing. The key to everything, except we have no idea what even planet that man is from. And I don't want to know. I would much rather see Thanos in this game. I would much rather see Spider-Boy instead of a bunch of fucking fake shit as well. That's pretty poor, to be honest.
Challenge you want, then a challenge.
What are we doing? Did he play as Planeswalker and do nothing? Or did he plus it?
Better
to deal with me than with demons.
Alright, we got the perfect 1-2 there. Yeah, he just... Oh, it's minus. I see. I see now, boys. Mm-hmm. That's not bad.
Oh, you don't want to mess with me.
Mm-hmm. It's not great.
My services are not cheap.
Okay. Time to shatter your mum's tits. Oh. Scammed. So I'm going to kill this. Ward is 1. Alright, that's that. That's that, boys. This guy's name looks sketch as well. Lou Kitty. Or is it Look Kitty? Look Itty? I don't know.
You want to play with fire, huh?
I mean, yeah. I mean, we can't do much about that.
This is gonna
What shall I... This is the last bonus game. What deck we going to play next? And also, I need a shit again. Every stream. I guess it's because I eat dinner before the stream. But I'll see if Philbo has started Call of Duty, which is, like I say, an absolute treat for everybody. An absolute treat. Oh, yeah, okay. So put in the comments or the whatever the fuck else.
Let's make smart decisions.
In the commentations, what I should put on. You want to watch Sweet Anita's Sweet Tits? Velvet Seven's Huge Bobbly Waps? Or something in between?
Oh, please behave.
Because Phil might just be talking. He might, yeah, he might not be ready. Let's have a check. And do you want to watch a restreamer? I think Tevin is probably streaming. Everybody's super excited that Phil's playing Call of Shits again. Oh, he's already in. Oh no, that's just no, you fucking bobbity boobs. No, he's not. He's not.
Return of Call of Duty.
Boys, we're all excited. We are all extremely excited, boys. Incredible game. He faked a tip. I did see that instantly, and then he even started pulling up detractor talk. Some detractors say it's my wife downstairs, but she's too busy eating. She's too busy eating, so it was definitely me. Alright, so what is it? Phil? Nobody said anything, so I'm going to have to leave it on Phil. He probably won't even reach... gameplay, so I'll leave you with Tevin if he's there. But he might be watching something else.
DSP will still stream.
All right, there you go.
That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard.
Oh, stupidest thing he's ever heard again.
Certain things I'm doing aren't working.
Kind of censor his microphone with his old super chat.
Let's adjust so that the things that work, and things that don't, and let's adjust to things that to do things that will work. It's not a hard concept. It's just that I need to know what will work.
If it's not a hard concept, why can't he figure it out on his own?
And you will support.
Why can't he fix his microphone?
That's it. What do you want? Let me know.
Let me rewind. Because the dude he's talking to, of course, DSP read what he said and like misinterpreted it. More than likely. More than likely.
Love.
Oh man, I'm never gonna find this. Damn.
What I do with Ethan Ralph.
What could I do with Ethan
what's gonna
Ralph?
work? We have Christmas. All of a sudden, I come back from Christmas, and now we're having slow streams, dead streaked it. I'm the same guy. I'm putting out the same. The thing, troll the channel. We had the conversation, and people said RimWorld. All right, I am
Even his dented mod, Emperor Ferbs, is saying you can't ask everyone what they want because want and support are two different things. Even one of his mods pointing out, hey man, the way you're asking for whatever you're asking for isn't really gonna work.
both with Tainted Grail and with.
It's purposely shady and weird.
And what should we do in place of these games? Seems much.
He's not being upfront on purpose.
That was to be dropped whenever. Tainted Grail, I didn't even know if I was going to play. I like it, but it seems like it's not really working well. I want to give it another shot. I don't know if it's going to work. Don't do that.
And again, if you please don't, because I'm doing that right now and I'm not enjoying it. Both of his chats are lit the fuck up, and the whole time, all he's saying is, "I want to know what you want. I need help. I want advice. I want to know what you want." And he's not reading anything. He's not even looking at anything.
Number
He's
one,
just saying
no one's just talking about
stuff.
money. Checks. People have these justifications. First thing.
Okay, I found a guy. The guy that he replied to about the "it's not just money." I'm gonna read his post exactly. This might be meaningful. He says it could be something like holiday season or the New Year's coming up. So the dude don't bring up money. Now, isn't that some fucking shit? DSP responds to that guy and says it's not about money, but that guy didn't bring money up either.
Okay.
Do you love that? I do.
That will be
I'm really happy that I found that message and was able to read it out loud.
If you guys want to see that it's going to
Really
that will
cool.
be entertaining.
This isn't about money. He didn't bring up money.
I know this is nonsense. Really, I love that people have these justifications. First thing they say is, well, people spent all their money on Christmas. They need to get paychecks again to afford to support a creator.
Again, whatever DSP said is the dent translation to this message. It could be something like holiday season or the New Year's coming up. DSP responds to that, flips the fuck out of what that dude even said, makes it about money, and then say, I didn't make it about money. But that guy wasn't talking about money either. He was talking about time. Because DSP complaining about not having views. And people have more and less time based on what time of the year it is.
That's just a bullshit excuse.
And then, of course, that guy follows up and says some other shit. And then it gets swept under the rug, never replied to, ignored, like always.
Too much art creators. Now that agree.
Duh.
The failure.
It's like he used that dude almost. He just cherry picked something from the audience and actually misinterpret what the guy is saying. And you gotta keep in mind, he's doing this without his chat on screen for his content. So imagine if you're a dent and you don't know what that dude actually said.
No money.
DSP flip it like that.
No, that's the stupidest
He's
thing I've
winning.
ever heard. What's happening is certain things I'm doing aren't working. So let's adjust. Let's adjust so that the things that work, and things that don't. And we'll support
I might have to rewind again.
attendees on YouTube.
I want to see the dude complaining about his message
Well,
getting
that would
misinterpreted, twisted,
just
and
been
fucked with.
Today, what creator literally has made. Okay, number one, it's gonna last a few 2D, right? You know, people who commit to long-term playthroughs
Yeah, I, don't
like
have
it, but
it. I ain't gonna find
that
it.
really high-profile game that's
It's too
committing
much.
to long.
It's too many people saying too much stuff.
Much anymore, unless
And all of this epic feedback that comes through in both of his chats. At the end of this segment, he's like, "Okay, so we're gonna talk about this tomorrow. Let me get your feedback." And then he show up tomorrow, which was today, and then he did another weird segment like this and didn't even read feedback again. He didn't even read feedback again. It was super
content creation is
weird.
changing.
I was so
People commit
confused.
to long-term playthroughs just don't do that well anymore. You got to be more adjusting on the fly, which I'm okay with. but then I need to know what's the new thing they want to see. You know, people said Terminator 2, or whatever it's called, Terminator 2D, right? That's great, but it's like a 2-hour game. That's not even something that's gonna have longevity. If I buy it right now, it'll be one night stream, and that's really not a solution to anything. That's just a quick distraction, and we're back to square one, right? I want to know what stuff you guys want to see that's gonna last a few streams, that'll be entertaining, you know? I know this is nonsense, really. I love when people have these justifications. First thing they say is, well, people spent all their loans. Like, everyone just had to stop streaming because no one had to adjust to the things that we're show up for, and you will support. Okay? That's it. What do you want? Let me know.
Oof.
I'm open. My ears are open. RimWorld comes Wednesday. What else do you want? We already weren't going to do a Power Wash Sim 2 stream again.
What do you want? Let me know.
Right?
What do you want?
We're going to do a second stream.
What do you want? Let me know. This weird man just saying, what do you want? Let me know constantly.
Because
Okay, I'm back,
a stream
boys.
with only 200 attendees,
20 minutes of a dude saying, what do you want? Let me know.
$60 of support is not a successful stream. It's a
Successfuls.
Okay?
Successful,
He's
boy.
mocked his audience and compared them to talking to a brick wall before. But imagine being one of the people in his chat during this, as he's saying, what do you want?
This was a crash out, as they say, from last night. It was something. Oh, he's getting the money.
Hey Phil, glad to see you still doing things. Plans for New Year's Eve? Well, I'm gonna be in on you, stupid asshole. Going outside is crazy. There's people outside. They might stab me. I just want to spend time with my wife, who I ignore all day and spend extra time here for no reason. And you're gay.
Yeah, all right, boys. The man was gay the whole time. Gay the whole time. Darkson says these restreamers and all these haters just give him even more cash. In fact, I mean, that is true. The exposure Phil gets from restreamers does definitely lead to him effectively still being famous enough to be found by dents. But I mean that's an acceptable trade-off. I mean, if we're all sitting here waiting for Phil to run out of money, then we're all going to be sad. But watching that man make $10,000 in a week and then have 3 streams over 2 days where he only made like 150 a day, act like that's it. That's it. The fucking repossession orders are in. Eviction is Monday. All because you didn't step up. And like we saw with our own eyes him buy a fucking shitload of dog shit for his office. With the crown jewel being, and always will be, an L-shaped desk right in the middle of the room. Imagine this is your room, boys. Where does an L-shaped desk go? If you said in any of these places, get in the bin. If you said right here, and you dot things around that you don't use, you might be an architect or interior designer in waiting. Because that's what a logical man would do, boys. If I buy a circular table like this, I put it right in the corner so that 50% of it can't be used. It's just basic magics. And anybody who says it isn't basic magics has definitely been filled to the brim with British AIDS. Alright, I gotta be careful about shocking my dick all over the place. Well, I guess we'll use this one. It's more mana efficient to use that, but it does put that thing in the grave rather than in the bin. I mean, rather than in exile. Either way, boys, we're having a wonderful time. You may sacrifice a non-green creature rather than pay this mana cost. So I could... Oh, a non-green creature, does that say? Alright, perfect. We'll play this and then this. Incredible. Hey, it's that fucking card that is always on the first few turns. What a fake load of shit Virgin 8s. What a shit load of Virgin 8s this game is. That's why we like it so much. Alright. You may sacrifice a non-token... Oh, it does say green, idiot. Boys, what's in my eyes? Shit is in my eyes. It was right in front of me, and I decided just not to read this word token. You may sacrifice a green creature, is basically what that says. And I said, this guy fits the bill. Beautiful. Incredible. Absolutely incredible scenes. Oh, I thought that was alphabety spaghetti like it always is. Okay. So it probably is going to get killed. Do I just do a flare? I don't think so. I'm going to take a lot of damage, though. I need to be able to get a red land off of this, and because that's in my hand, I don't know that I can. No, I can't. Fuck. I'm gonna get roasted, boys. I'm gonna get my balls roasted. If you warp and sacrifice the warp card, does it go to the grave or into warp? Yes, the grave. I just tried that before, hoping it would warp itself out, but it follows the rules until it's actually warped. Alright, terrible draws, beautiful scenes. Okay. I mean, I think I'm gonna die. But all I need is one spell. I could get the dinosaur that blows everyone up. I could get Voltborn. It's not the end. It's not the end. We can do it if we be and cue it, as they used to say on British adverts. Can't believe he hasn't got Cabal bullshit to go with the usual fake wank. Alright. I mean, at least he can't use it. He's not going to sacrifice this. Alright, I need to draw a card. That's not a land. That's basically it. Alright, we're killing this thing. Excellent, excellent. Excellent draws, as usual, boys. That's what makes this game unbelievable scenes. Beautiful stuff. Beautiful stuff. I fucking love 500 lands in a row. Beautiful. Did someone else already cheat on something? He did, but he was too late. I already shattered the Conquaxto meta. Oh, speaking of, let's just see what's closest. Cinnamon and... Cinnamon. I mean, I wouldn't have said that in a trillion years. What the fuck even is this, then? The closest thing to a raisin is cinnamon. I mean, it isn't. That's all I can say. It isn't, boys. Alright, I haven't got any white, which I just realized, but I'm sure it'll be fine to play this useless fucking retard deck. Alright, boys. So you do have to kill this like 3 times. And I don't know that I will be able to do that. Cereal bagels. Mm-hmm. Maybe I should have played that. Because I would like to block with that, actually. Yeah, maybe that was wrong. Well, at least we've got 2 decent spells. Oh, he's having to do the big number wangs. He's trying to add up to 6. It's tough when you're a mono dumb bitch. Mm-hmm. This isn't retarded at all. That's not a retarded game at all, boys. That's how Magic is meant to be played. That is beautiful, what I just witnessed. We both had a wonderful time. Definitely getting rewarded for not playing Tesbo Sex Bombs. Didn't even get to 4 mana. Didn't even get to Wrath. With Wrath in my hand. That's how fun that game is. Just absolute fucking AIDS. Absolute AIDS of a whatever the fuck this is. But that's why we like it, boys. Midweek event, the first land you play is tapped. Absolute fucking dog shit as usual. Yeah, what the fuck? Fucking shit on my face. All right. Which one is this? When Enes make a dog... Oh, if he blows this up, then I'm going to lose. Whenever a wolf you control attacks, if Tulsimere attack this combat, something else. All right. All right, we got lucky, sort of. Okay. So that's a 3-2, and the dog's a 5-5. I'm probably blocking this thing. Nice wobbly retard wanks. I don't think we've just played anybody without that. Whenever this Enitor attacks, put 1/1 counter on a creature. Whenever, whatever. All right, that's bollocks. Okay, boys. We had everything we needed at this stage.
Anyone who stands in my way is get. Aw, looks like someone's getting a little sweaty.
Anyone who stands in my way reminds me of old Saitama when he says, anyone who stands in my way... Well, he didn't say that. But anyone who gets in his way gets punched. Season 1 is so fucking good. Season 1 of the boy is such good magics. It's unbelievable how far it's fallen into dog shit.
Well, that's spicy.
Alright. Hey, that's pretty good. I might kill these two instead.
Hope it's not too hot for you.
I mean, I do want them to die. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2. I don't think flipping that over is right. Yeah, let's try and get rid of him. Nah, let's hit Holly. Fuck it. Alright, well that just worked out even better. Shall I blow everyone up? I mean, it was the plan. Okay, no then. I kind of feel like blowing everyone up was right. But we got a cat. A sexy cat. One that I'm sure all the whiz-bang boys are wanking off to. I still can't believe the day after we were talking about whiz-bang being a bunch of furry Bongler sex maniacs who transition. Our Bongler sex maniac transitioned. And got caught wanking at the gym by Joey Swolls. Joey Swolbangers, boys. Incredible. Imagine being Joey Swolbangers and catching a Bongler wanking at the gym. And immediately knowing they were Magic the Gathering the whole time. Incredible. Well, that was a load of shit. That was a load of shit, boys. I still chuckle about that, because that exact person was the one in my head when I brought them up the day before. They were like the classic nerdy Asian dude, just dry balls all through high school. And then as Bongler McGee, #1 mythic slut. Anything goes, go out in a party dressed in like, I don't even know what, like leather tits out, whatever the fuck. Start an OnlyFans, start wanking off in the women's locker room, then have to delete all your social media because you're a sex pest. And I don't know about you, boys. That just seems like Magic the Gathering and Bonglerization. But like I said when I found out, I bet you... Alright, this hand is borderline unkeepable, so let's just take it and play mono red. I bet Wizards give her a job. They're like, we know you've been hard done by, you were just trying to do what every fucking man wants to do, and that's wank themselves silly in a changing room. Well, that is for women. So what we're going to do is give you a 25-year deal. You don't even have to turn up for work. Just got to turn up wanking. That's it. Here's Jadine Complarans and her wife, Emma Handjobs. They're wanking in your adjacent office all day. All you have to do is print Magic the Gathering busted cards and then say GG with a spot of XD, and everyone will have a wonderful time. Isn't that right, boys? So this getting killed isn't a big deal at first glance. Alright, that seems weird. I mean, blowing up your own board. I mean, that's what I was going to do. That's what I was going to do, boys. How's he going to blow this man up? This man is serious beefage. See, has there ever been more beef for 5 mana, honestly? Has there ever been more beef for 5 beefs? Create a tapped attack that's a copy of that creature. Okay, so it has to be a creature he controls, which he doesn't have. But we do like a flip. Were they doing an Only Wanks video, or were they trying to just get a wank on? No, they were filming it. They were filming their balls. That's how else would Joey Swolls find out about it?
Go for the ice, boo! The ice!
Go for the AIDS, boo. Alright, I don't know how you don't get smashed by this, but I don't know what I'm seeing, so you never know. He might have haste. Alright, that's your sheath. I guess you could have like a 6-mana dragon with haste and then copy it. Oh my days, incredible scenes. He was way too good at my jigs for me, boys. Way too good. I can't lie, I didn't see that coming. But that's why I play Mono Red, for such exciting games. And that's why we only play Mono Red once a week. All the games are the most fun, and everybody has a small knob. Perfect. Yeah, let's play Self-Mill. Let's play Self-Mill for a bit. Oh, and there were like crazy furries as well. The Bongler that Joey Swole's caught.
I probably wouldn't want to talk to a burnt peanut.
Oh, he's fucking shitting on other people who are far more successful than him now. Getting whaled, not whaled, getting view-botted, standard. Are we going to get a fake laugh? Are we going to get a fake laugh, boyish?
It's not very appealing to a 43-year-old man, sorry.
Yeah, but Toilet Simulator and Pokemon definitely are. Watching a man pretend to be a peanut, but be extremely entertaining, stick that in the bin. Watch a grumpy old cunt scrub a virtual toilet and play Pokemon like a retard. Boys, sign me up for a 25-year deal. 25 years. That is how long I want to be watching that shit. Absolutely incredible change. Incredible. Alright, there's no real necessity to kill that, but I'm going to do it anyway. Yeah, I forgot that's got a Stone Cold Smash in the background. Pretty good. Alright, that's a good draw. Cabaretti Spaghetti. I don't think I want either of these. Alright, that's good. If I draw an untapped land, we can spin this bullshit straight away. Hey, boys. How about legit beef? How about endless beefage? He's such a beefster that wizards erased him from all of existence. Too much masculine beef. We need more Bonglers and Jace becoming a fembot. That's what we need. Beefy boys, get in the bin. Seth Frothy fuckboys will take 10. We'll take 10, boys. Alright, that's a lot of counterspell mana, but my hand is crazy. What a shame. Alright, I mean, 4 mana, I guess we'll just play the thing. Okay, now we can do everything. We even got the little beeps. We even got the little beeps. Why? Look, you're not telling me that's not a man. You are not telling me that is not a man cosplaying Chandra. Boys. That doesn't look anything like Chandra. It literally looks like a man in a wig. And I know that we're playing around, but for reals, boys, what are we doing? For reals, boys, Hey, that's pretty good. I was going to play this, but this is more important, I think. I mean, I feel sad that we didn't play this. But I'd never seen that, I don't think. Look at that. This is just missing a fucking beard. Incredible just dedication to being weirdos. Why would you do that? Why would you even bother? You would think Domri would be a muscle beef guy. He's supposed to be much younger than he looks, though. I think that's the story. Plus, he also looks a little bit like a Mad Max crackhead, and none of those guys were fatties. Or even muscly dudes. Although, I say that, wasn't Thor one of those dudes? Thor was one of those lads. And that guy was a beefster. Except compared to Phil. Next to Phil, he's just another skinny fat dude. Alright, what are we playing? I think we've got to play this over this. I mean, they're both really fun. Or I could just play this. This is starting to rack up. 7. Boys, is it finally time for Army of the Eight? It's finally time. Lance. It's finally time. I'm taking this. Don't counterspell me. I'll cry. Oh my god. Imagine having such little bollocks. Boys, imagine ruining everyone's day. Absolutely unbelievable scenes. Absolutely incredible stuff. Alright, I guess we'll play this instead. So how much mana have I got? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So we can play both. We can play anything. What did I choose? Why did I say demon? He is actually... It does matter. He is counterspells. Boys, you guys are fools. You're ruining my penis. 67. I'm not wasting time like a bellend. I'm tapping more permanents for the mesmeric orb. Just so we're all under the same page, okay, boys? Under the same page. That's how the phrase goes, isn't it? All under the same page in the rain, using the classic Bible as protection from God's own tears. So it makes perfect sense. So, cast this for 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cast this for 6 as well. 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, that's the extra land. I was wondering. We'll see. I could kill this with this, which I think is right, actually. But then this guy dies as well. They treasures? They are. You gotta speed this up, dickhead. We'll be here fucking all day. Okay, he's got it. What's this? Something. You see, I should have fucking said insect, but I had 8. Never mind.
Civilization sickens me. Time to cut loose.
So it's a shame we're going to lose this guy, but I think killing that thing is probably right. Now I actually am a bit worried I'm going to mill myself to death. Never mind, boys. Okay. Oh, he's coming down with the lobotomies. Is it attack and kill Garrick? He's figured it out. Incredible.
Why wasn't I strong enough?
I should have chopped your knob off. You can't get stronger than Bongles McGee's. That's what Wizards has taught me, boys. That's what Wizards has allowed me to understand. If you're not Bongles, you ain't shit. Paulie Cheebs, in the bin. Emma Handjob, 25-year deal. Alright, we've got to look out for milling so many cards. That's good. Then I say we've got to look out, then I fling some more in the bin. Alright, 14 boys. That's a good number of boys. Now, how is he going to escape the memes? Or am I dead on board and I haven't noticed? So, Phyrexian Arena you wouldn't want. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I could get Emerald. I mean, Emerald only costs 6, though. Mm-hmm. Alright, we're not playing Mesmeric Orb. It's going to kill me. So, we'll just hold our dicks. Right, that's pretty straightforward. We get 14, boys. 14's got to be enough. Right? That's what Philbo said when he found Panda Lee. Okay. Oh my god, we're getting fucking scanned again. That's actually excellent. Beautiful! Get in your fucking bin. Beautiful! Boys, it was beautiful the whole time. I probably would have died to self-mill. That would have been another, like, 15. I mean, I might still die. Let's see if Ugin is lost. I don't think so. When am I going to ever get to use this? Yeah, Ugin is still there somewhere. So what does this get? Let's get everybody. Put all creatures from all graves. Okay, that is a bit of a worry. First things first, though. Easy quick! I was way too good at my jinx for all of you virgins. Unbelievable scenes. Couldn't even be bothered to play this first. That's how excited I was. That's how excited I was to be the best in the world at my jinx. I'm guessing it's play this. But we could just sit around wanking. Absolutely incredible skills. Incredible scenes, boys. Absolutely just top tier luck and shit. Alright, is he finally playing? He's finally playing, boys. He's playing. We got 900 bucks. How much money's? £51. He's already got 50 more than he deserves. But look at all these bums. Look at all these bums. That's almost enough for him to delete kick. Don't you boys know that he's married? He hates women now. As all of us do whenever we get married. Or have a girlfriend. Or anything. If you like women, simultaneously you hate women. They're fucking gross. They have sex. Ugh. Ugh. Imagine having to put your dick in that fucking slimy hole. Ugh. It's all hot and tight. Ugh. Boys. I'm gonna be sick, you gays.
Little garbage.
Oh, it's already garbage. It's already garbage, boys. It's already garbage. Lance Catamaran. I assumed that this was, what's his face? Only Iced Wank. Because he used to come in with full, like, 50 bombs, 50 subs. And now he only gives about 5. But it's just another element of, whatever this fucking shit is that I don't understand. I do understand, though, that this game's garbage. Everybody's invisible, and so on. But I want to watch for a couple of minutes at least.
Game is so dumb.
Game's dumb.
Hey, fuckhead! You're the new device.
His teammate must have the anti-lag gun, the only one in existence.
Hostiles have the overload device.
Alright, he's running in a circle at the back of the map. I don't know if he realizes that. Nailed it. This game's great again. Nailed another dude.
I still died.
I ran on a grenade. Why is that blowing up? This game's so fucking stupid, ain't trash.
I still died.
New overload device on the field. Get there first.
It looks like he's playing against bots, though. And you know, if you play against bots, that means you are great. If you're playing against bots, that means you're great. Not that they're shit. That's how it works. If they're great, then that means the game's shit. That's how it works.
They're behind us? Yes. They are behind us.
That guy was in front of you. I don't know if he could tell that.
Engaging.
There's that guy in front of him who's behind him. Look at those boys behind him.
Oh my god, I couldn't get aim steady quick enough.
Well, I mean, that was honest, at least. I mean, yeah, he's not moaning for once. Oh, that is such bot, man. That is such bottage.
New overload device available. Enemies are carrying the device.
What? What's that?
Ooh.
The man just jumped on the floor. The man jumped on the floor. Alright.
Nice, jumped right into it.
Yeah, these guys are
Dunce.
fucking... Well, shut up. These guys don't seem to be very good.
What a dunce guy. He died to me, so he's absolute trash. What an asshole.
And then when he gets killed, everyone's still assholes.
Enemies are carrying the EMP. Enemy located.
Turn around. Fucking hell.
Oh my team quit too. Terrible. That was
He actually got a few kills at the end, but he did poorly in that match, so let's do a bit of a rewind. That must have been why he was crying at first.
Enemy UAV.
I keep blowing it up with grenades, but it's still not dying.
Enemy UAV.
How does shit? Now wait a minute.
Okay, this is the kind of stuff I like. This is the kind of stuff. Immediately saw exactly what happened. He was shooting at someone who was already dead. She ran past him and then shot him in the back. It was the easiest thing. What is he going to say happened?
She ran into the grenade that was
She ran past you, miles away from the grenade.
on that thing. She took not enough damage to die, and then she ran through my full auto and killed me.
She didn't even shoot her, you fucking maniac. This is my favorite voice. So that grenade, literally, what, 20 feet away? There's the bitch. 0 chance that grenade is blowing her up. Shoot all over the place. No chance he's hit her, obviously, or anyone. So she's here now with a shotgun, it seemed. Bang, dead. Oh, she did take a lot of damage. That was more damage than I thought, boys. That was more damage than I thought, boys.
How does she... Now, wait a minute. She ran into the grenade that was on that thing. She took not enough damage to die, and then she ran through my full auto and killed me.
She ran through his full auto. Boys, he never got close to hitting her once.
Great gameplay. Unbelievable garbage.
Unbelievable garbage.
So dumb.
So dumb. That was where we started. But yeah, he's not... This team are shit. This team are shit, but he's not raging like I need him to be raging. Otherwise, we could just back out. I need tantrums non-stop. Otherwise, we'll just do something else. He's on a grenade. Oh.
Get a counter UAV in the air.
Good, you got the kill. Ooh, that was a good one.
I mean, what's bad?
How do you lay down flat? That's... There it is. Oh, shit, it's my own teammate. I shot him, man. Fuck.
He's doing his good guy routine. He'll be saying darn and shucks soon.
Oh, he's camping. I got him.
Nah. He's being a slag. He's not being enough of a slag, boys. Somebody needs to shoot him a few more times. We need the real Phil to come out. We need the real Phil Bellinis to come out. And that's not him. Can we check that last death of yours on the plops? Okay. Let's see. Oh, yes. I used to be number 2. I used to be number 2, boys. Damn. Look at that thumbnail. I'm going to be really angry when I click on this, and it isn't actually 50 women on tanks with their asses out. My dick was out with their asses out. Oh, this is live. My dick was out with their... That's what I sound like, boys. We need yesterday's one. Look at that. Nobody even knew that we hook 20,000 weirdos with our sexy thumbnails. Incredible. No ads. What a scam. I've reverse scanned myself. Boys, imagine taking ads out to make your experience better. Incredible. Imagine removing the ads, just so you don't have to cry. What an absolute gentleman I am. That's good. Alright, so it was the last kill. And I thought I was around the corner, right? That was the complaint. Alright, let's see. Let's see if I was right or if I was pulling a Philbos. Oh, I'm dead. Nope, I'm down. So I took a lot of risk. No HP. No HP. I'm on at least. Alright, somebody's shooting at me already. I'm sliding around. I'm sliding around? What are we doing? Playback 0.5. Who's this? Adeline, the sexy queen bitch of 8. Okay. Hero of Light. Who's that? Oh, that's this. I thought it was something else. I should have fucking checked that it's not just the same card with a different name. Fucking AIDS bollocks. I guess he was just really good, boys. Incredible stuff. So he can make everybody indestructible now, but it's fine. We'll still play Wrath. So, that guy's got his shield up. I'm stuck a little bit. I do the squibbly bibs. Have a look. See there that there's nobody there. Jibbly jibblies. Do a bit of the team. I am so far behind the wall. It's insane. I am so far behind the wall, even Phil Bellinis would say, boys, this guy is behind the wall. I don't know what else to say. I am so far behind the wall, even Jesus would say GG's XDs. Let me just get to the end of this dog shit. Pay 3? I think I'd say yeah. Alright, we got him to use this, which was what we needed. He might have another one. He might have another, like, Teferi's Revenge bollocks. Got the Virgin Mono White shit. Which is what we like, isn't it, boys? So, one more protection of AIDS, and I am gonna lose. But we had a wonderful time. Okay. Exactly this card I named, because this game is so fucking fake dog shit. Incredible game. Imagine not wanting to just throw every card on the field. It's so realistic, boys. So I'm safe. I'm just saying I'm behind the wall. Everyone can agree. My leg can't be sticking out. We'll put it at 0.2. And don't forget, I wasn't complaining. Like, I wasn't saying the game was shit. I'm just saying I feel like I am safe behind this wall. I'm even further than I thought. Dead. Boys, come on. Boys. Lance. Boys. I mean, what are we doing? What are we doing? I never want to be a Filbo, but I was behind that wall. I never want to be a Phil Bellinish. Whoops, I guess that was a bit clumsy. One last look. Oh, I'm dead. Nope, I down one at least. Okay, one last run. What do you think? Was I behind the wall, or... I don't know. What do you just say what you think? Say what you think. I don't have much HP. I don't have that much HP, that's for sure, boys. But, I mean, no, you can't shoot through walls. So I can't see where the guy is. I've got the ability that everybody shows up red. Possibly here is the man. He's possible. But I can't. He shows up red, so I can't see him, technically. Right, I'm behind the... I thought this was too far behind the wall to be shot. I'm this far behind the wall. This is how far behind the wall I am, boys. You can't tell me that I was behind the wall. Boys. Lance. Look at the crate at the same side you entered. and then this crate slams it. That's my crate. That's my, when I die, that's my box. So that crate that you see comes out of my ass when I die. I just never want to be a complainer, you know. I'm playing on wireless, so you know that does have a little bit of lag for reals. But I played on wireless all the time. Every time I've ever played any shooter on this game has been wireless. And my connection is unbelievably fast. 1,000 megs up and down. Incredible. But, like I said, my number one thing, I never want to be like Phil and start just making up stuff. I don't want to say I shot that guy when I didn't. I don't want to say I was behind a wall when I wasn't. Would you not agree I'm behind this wall? This man who is down the corridor cannot hit me unless he is Neo from the Matrix. Boys. I don't mind. Lag is fine. It's one of those things you have to live with. It's fine. But I'm just saying, I didn't get shot in the doorway and then start saying I was safe. That's what I'm looking to try and absolve myself of. If I got shot in the doorway and then fell over, fine. But I don't think that's what happened. I feel like I thought I was totally safe to do a reload. And then I just dropped dead. Boing, dead. Incredible scenes. So that's my box. That's my... Yeah, when I die... Look, the fucking bullets are nowhere near me. Boys. Come on. Come on. No, I didn't get shot in the back. I mean... Let's see what I said at the time. You know, I was around the corner. Boys, I was literally around the corner, surely. I can't watch the kill cam. I mean, I don't want to be a crybaby. It's true. I felt like I was definitely out of range of that fucking shot. Well, whatever. I took it like a champ. I don't think I got shot from anywhere else, but I guess I could have said death recap. Well, I mean, we saw the bullets. We saw the bullets, the bullet spray thing. Like, all bullets leave a trail. If I'd got hit by someone else, we would have seen it. Oh, I'm dead. I really wanted to thirst that guy, but, you know, never mind. Nope, I downed one at least. Like, there's nobody here. There's no one here to shoot me. There might be. You know, maybe that was what happened. Oh, let's look at the thing. No. It just tell me who got the final kill. But I'm here. Yeah, I can't see any bullets coming this way. Like the bullet trajectory, whatever it's called. No, I mean, I was going too fast, but you saw it. It was that. It went bang, and I died. But I was around the corner, boys. I mean, I was around the corner. I'm calling my dad. I'm calling my dad. This game is balls. Everyone's stupid shit. Pattern play, netcode, rollback, fucking dildos. Incredible stuff. Alright. Hopefully Pigby is doing poorly.
Damn it, do I have the stim?
Oh, he's fucking trying to be on his best behavior. He's on his best behavior, boys. That's not what we want. He's on his best behavior. Ruined our whole time. Now I want to play Apex. Well, if we're not going to watch Phil, then I guess we can. But then again, I'm very, very shit at Apex, as you saw yesterday. So, we got 3 mana, very odd colours, nothing could be cast. I think that's a mulligan for that reason. We're on the draw. What does this do? Haste. Whenever it becomes tapped, proliferate. Alright. So, we might lose to that thing just by getting spunked. But I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see. Now I do want to play Plops. Let's watch someone play Plops who's better than me. Or shall we watch the boy Nico from 5 years ago? He left us all. He just walked out. He hated streaming. And then left. Didn't even say goodbye. Who else do we want to check? I mean, it's probably a repeat. Oh my days, her mum's hoovering up her minge.
Michael has no idea.
Look at those bangers.
Now brush.
I mean, they're not bad either. Technically better, but, you know. Come back in 10 years or 20 years, so then now we're talking. Who else do we check? Bay something? Nope, she's not online. Charlotte Munster is always online. She must live on the internet. How about those, boys? What do you say to a surgeon when you go in? Give me 2 enormous footballs, then double them, and then stick them up my ass. And give me a Jesus thorn crown as well, before I leave. Absolutely incredible stuff. Alright, 3 times the charm. Like I said, I think this guy's actually dead, so I don't know that it makes any difference. I think he's died, boys. Alright, anybody on the plots that I know? Anybody plopsing it up? I think this guy is good. But that looks like a 24/7. Oh, there we go. Everybody knows you've got the most views, you're the best. Right, that's how it works. Whoever has the most views, obviously, is who we're watching. But we are going to have to do a Boobaloid sweep. Hey, what about Bongler CGI tits? What about Bongler CGI boobs, boys? It is the future. It is the future. Soon everyone's going to be CGI baps. I don't know. I mean, we'll waste our time if we watch someone who's just as shit as I am. I think we're going to have to watch the boy Neeks. I mean, he's technically not the best. We could have watched just a Timmy. Alright, let's watch Timbo's. Three retirees play Arc Raiders. I think this is not a full game. I think it's just a clip of him barbecuing peeps. But that's fun, right? Sort of.
We are going to be trying to get...
We just watch a man barbecue some lunch. Alright, well, I think it is an actual game. Alright, if it's an actual game, we can start at the start. It'll be just like watching me, boys.
It looks like the good old days.
It's just that his guns aren't factory faulty like all of mine are. That's the difference.
Boom.
How are you killing a man with a grenade? That's impossible for a start.
And then... Boom. 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 Oh my god, it's like I'm back. It's like I never even left.
Boys, I'm calling the fucking police. He is playing literal bolts. This guy's bullshit for reals. I mean, I could barely see these guys.
Down. Now we can loot them.
Back to the 2x, like we used to.
I mean, this is basically like watching me, isn't it? It's almost the same, except like the lag kills me every fucking time. Like, honestly, the only difference between me and him is that he's got a wired connection. That's it. Apart from the wired...
Uh-oh. Oh my god.
Enemy down. I killed an enemy.
You see, he picked up that shield from the box in that, like, 1 second. That was amazing.
No.
He got murdered. He got killed, boys. He didn't even 5-hand won it. But I guess he got brought back. Nobody ever brings me back. I'm dead forever, because my team are always dead as well. I mean, that was a bit ropey, I won't lie. He's fucking balls. It turns out he was balls. Damn, that was a rough landing.
They're
I
dropping
think,
a
I think it's a call in and go net. Okay. Well, I think he's gonna call it. All good. We just do it again and again and again and again.
Boys, you can't tell me that's just not like watching me. It's basically the same, except I keep getting scammed. It's basically exactly the same. I am exactly as good as Timmy, but my mouse and keyboard are not as good as Phil's. So if you combine that together, I keep getting murdered. Right? It's just obvious. It's just obvious. The only conclusion to be drawn is I'm the best in the world at Magic. Agreed? Of course it's agreed. I'm on the tubes. I can't believe he's not in a rage. What a waste of time.
Holy shit, I didn't even realize I never played this map Domination before, I don't think. I didn't know that was V.
He also refuses to play any one-on-one modes, which is such AIDS. Anything where he's on his own, he will refuse to play. And that's the worst part of watching him. Free-for-all is good, gun game is good. And he just, no matter how many times his audience say play those, he'll say no. And then he'll say, tell me what you want. And they'll say, we want this. And he'll say no. And then we'll have an hour meeting at the end of the night about why nobody gave him any money. But those meetings are always meaningless. It's just, is he going to get whaled or not? Alright, what games shall we play? Or decks. Or games, even. It's 4 o'clock, so we got 2 hours. Oh, this is rough. Mm-hmm. I don't think Wrathing is the best idea. I'll keep it, fuck it. If he goes turn 1, Delighted, Halfling, or whatever the fuck that bitch is called, turn 2, Cultivate, we'll just say that we'll die. But sometimes you die, boys. What's that bullshit? Lands are every land type. Okay. So he's gonna have 600 mana before I get to 5. That's good. Another useless load of shit. Okay. Okay. 5 a.m. He's going to bed. Dark Synth. We'll be back tomorrow. Well, I'll be back. I would not begrudge anyone missing a stream if they're out on New Year's. But thanks for the support as well, and the support of being in chat and always being a good lad. But principally for all of your money. And everyone else. Everyone else needs to take thingy-majigs, bollocks, something. Okay, boys. Okay, sweet. So this guy actually played the, this guy played the thingamabob. Everybody gets to play another land and another wing. It's a shame I can't really capitalize. Alright, well that has to get blown up. It's a shame that Vraska's just going to die. But I can't have that more than once. No lands. I mean, what a shock, right? You draw an extra 20 cards. No lands, though. Return all land cards from your grave to the field. He has only got 1. Okay, I want to hit some lands. Alright, that was good. Yeah, but wrapping this is just never that great. Like, I might just die to it. Whatever. We'll see how it plays out. We'll see how it plays out, boys. I might draw, I don't know, an exile spell, maybe? If I cast this, I wonder what happens. Probably nothing. First strike, trample, haste, but not vigilance. So that's 9 damage to me. Hey, boys, I mean, if you're gonna get 8s, you might as well get the big 8s.
Fate flows as easily as water.
So I've got 6 mana.
Equilibrium must be restored.
Alright, 1, so 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, that's correct.
The essence of this.
So next turn we'll play this and exile this. Maybe this, actually. Maybe I'll exile that. Still, he's got a lot of options, I assume. He's got a lot of options that can crackety meters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 15-ish, hopefully. We'll see. I'll allow him time to consider, because he can also play stuff from the grave. But I'm 90% sure Conduit is going to go. And yeah. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So we can play both of these. That's good enough. I don't give a fuck who else dies. I mean, Ugin will probably die. Unless we draw another colorless spell. Colorless spell will give me a spot of the horns. Nope. No. Terrible. I still think it's right, though.
Energy for your efforts. Heed my counsel.
Nature's beauty.
Presumably he has to kill Ugin. It's just too strong. I mean, I can't see his hand, so who knows? Yeah.
Cease. This world has become unmanageable.
Okay, let's just see what we got. Ugh, how is everyone, I should say, liking Lacuna? I still feel like it's a little easy. I don't think it's as good as Kathy Rain. I think Kathy Rain was great. I think Kathy Rain is premium wank. Broken Sword and the other real point and clicks are good. This is okay. How many times? I don't know. It's just sort of stupid. How many cards he got left? 68. But obviously you're going to find that load of old tits. I don't know. Maybe I'm just being negative. I think I probably am. So we'll play Vraska and try and kill this. Presumably he's got a Foreskin Veil. And then we'll play Army of the Dead if there's enough mana left. He's tapped out a lot. Okay, well that's that. Beautiful. Changed my mind completely, boys.
Power belongs. There is clarity. The essence of this world.
Stand aside. I'll be taking that.
Trees can fight their own battles.
Alright. Sacrifice this land, draw a card. I probably should do that, right? I've got enough mana. We'll see. We'll see. We will see, as we always do. So, any other decks? And last call for some decks? A little bit of Scarab Gould. A little sprinkling of Sorines. Or just straight on for some other shit.
Hey, just simple solution for me to be able to play Black Ops 7 well. There we go.
Alright, this guy's being an absolute clown cunt, so he must be murdering bots.
Let's continue.
Be secured.
It is domination, and we're actually winning.
$104. Absolutely incredible numbers.
Oh, God, I immediately walked in.
Nah, he's just on Clown Virgin mode. There's nothing we can do, boys, once that's kicked in. Never mind. Dark Synth is back, boys. He did. He pulled the GG's I died. He pulled the classic GG's I died. But he did get out of it, Dad. What if he could get out of it, Dad? And he did. Incredible. Incredibles. Alright. I mean, these cards aren't great. But we'll get out of it.
GGS I died.
Thanks for the 2 beautiful euros as well. I'm going to put them into the Whizbang Fund.
Harm the trees, and you will rot at their roots.
Harm the trees and you shall die of AIDS. You heard the bitch.
Forest is in armor.
I can't believe this is still on 0. Well, I haven't done any milling, I guess. Alright, you gotta do something. Alright, good.
GGS I died.
Your days are numbered.
Finally. Beautiful! That's 2 exiles.
Fate flows as easily as water. I am the master of this world.
Rich soil grows mighty forests.
I'm just banging him out. Fuck it, for 1. No, I mean, we'll wait a turn, because it should do something. So 15 dies, that doesn't do anything. That has a spot of AIDS, so that's fine. We'll have the full power plant factory. Alright, we'll play Gods after this. I mean, it does always give us the best games, honestly. But this game has been pretty good. This game hasn't been bad, boys. Now, let's see if we get Myrtle Bean somehow. 61. I don't think we're manually tapping everything. Okay, this is going to take a long time, I assume.
Sniping and camping. It's ridiculous because we're winning, but they're playing idiotically.
Everyone's
they're not
dumb.
going to win that way, so don't ask me.
Everyone's dumb, except Phil, as usual. Alright, let's connections it up. Liberty Bell, the brotherly love. They're the same city, aren't they? Rocky, it's all Philadelphia. Incredible scenes! Boys, you can't tell me I'm not the best in the world. You couldn't possibly tell me that. Incredible! Incredible! Boys, it was incredible. You couldn't possibly, in all of your days, say anything other than GG's XDs. I won't lie, absolutely forgot that that did that. I don't even know if I can say that I forgot, I just never knew that it did. Let's have a look. Whenever this creature deals combat damage, exile that creature. Literally cannot be stopped. Incredible. Incredible. Boys, unbelievable change. Unbelievable scenes. I mean, we finally saw something that we haven't seen before. Absolutely, genuinely unbelievable. I thought I'd seen everything. I thought I understood everything, but it turns out if you don't read the cards, then things can happen. Things can happen, boys, if you don't read the cards. Alright, what else? Ball drop. That's what happens the first time Bonglers think they can wank in a women's dressing room. Bermuda Triangle, Black Hole, things that we get lost in. Couch cushions. Dryer. Easy quench, easy quench. Sea bass. Noisemaker, champagne flute. Oh, okay, this has got to be... That's got to be New Year's Eve gangbangs. Ugh, I'm so good at my jigs, you fucking gaylords. I am so good at my jigs that even my jigs was like, dear Mr. Jigs, I have it. Incredible. Nice wobbly retard lands, that's what I like to see. That's what I like to see, boys. I want everyone to know we need wobbly retard lands all day, every day, until everybody is gay. Beautiful. So what's the last one? Bayleaf, Channel Surf, Sea Bass, and a Sound Barrier. Things that leave sonic booms in their wake. Is it sonic boombage? Alright, what do I actually want to do here? So if I play that, I have 3. So it's Ristic Study or Arena. I think Ristic Study does less damage to me. I think Ristic Study is good. Except Rachel Weeks thinks it's shit. Because she's a stupid bitch. Any idea? Boys, Channel Surf, things that are frothy. Starting with Bodies of Water. Okay. He blew it up. He blew it up. What a maniac. Alright, we'll play this because it gives me a counterspell. But it's not a great play. I do want it to die, though. Remember, that's how it works. That's not very good. I mean, that's not a counterspell. Yeah, that's not a counterspell target. Still, 1 Wrath of God and we win off on the spot, as usual. Okay. Yeah, this is right. Maybe. Easy quick. Bullshit was easy quick. Unless he has something, then I'll call the police. If he has something, I'm calling the police. If he has nothing, I'm popping the champagne. At the beginning of combat, target elf you control gets massive. Okay. Okay. I just can't take that much beat. Even with a rat. That's good as well. So, he might have a foreskin veil. I mean, I'm not out of the woods. I'm not out of the woods, but I guess I do have a counterspell. Okay, he might have fallen off his chair and died. Oh no, here we go. Beautiful stuff. So I'm going to do the thing that I never do, which is hold my balls. Normally, I would play this and say, what could go wrong? And then rue the fact that my counterspell is gone. But not this time. Look at this thing trying to trick me into thinking I've got blue mana. Hey! Boy, I was fucking great though. You thought I wasn't that good, but it turns out I was literally the best to ever do a magics. I don't want him to get that back. Okay, boys. What's he gonna get out of these memes? How dost thou escape these memes? Even with wobbly retard lands. Even with thy wobbly retardly landy boys. How dost thouest escapeth? Is that enough to escape the memes? I don't think it is enough to escape the memes. I didn't even need to activate it. That's how good I am. Incredible. Incredible. Alright, at least it was a good sport about it. I mean, that's rare in this day and age, boys. That's very rare. I think it, you know, I think it's the lifelink. I think that because that thing gives lifelink, almost every game that we end up winning, I go down to like below 10 life. And then blow everyone away, come back, slatter the meters. Slatter the meters, boys. Incredible. Almost as incredible as how easily I dispatched this bullshit. Starting with bodies of water. Sound. What's a sound? Sea, I understand. Channel and bay. Guys, let's go hang out at the sound of water. Is that something that happens, boys? I don't think that it is. We're not playing stupid retard aids like that. I mean, it is right, obviously, but I just never heard. Alright, what else? Do some strands, see how quickly someone else can start cheating. One good turn deserves another. Tourette's. Don't tell me it's not Tourette's you make. Tourette's. We already know that Tourette's not playing AIDS. We already know that Tourette's exists because of the massive tits of Sweetles and Eatles. I still can't get over how fat her baps are. She's just walking around with those things like it's nothing. Oh, for a second I thought it was dandruffs. Oh my god, why do I just keep playing fucking Dog's Age retard bullshit games? Well, I mean, we got the perfect cards, but we don't have a black land or land, which is not ideal. Foreskin Veil, okay. What a shock. And now we haven't got any lands of the right color. Excellent game. I had a wonderful time. We both had a wonderful time playing absolute lesbonic dog shit. Fantastic. Nobody ever give up playing Mono Spunk because it's the best. It's the best for both players, right? Those are the games I wish I'm involved in. Over on turn 2, dog shit virgin, everyone has the same cards. Wonderful stuff. I don't know who this is. We'll have to have a look. That's a... Is it a mulligan? No. Oh, it's this fucking AIDS. Alright. Okay. It's the signet. Otherwise, I'm stuck. Alright, I don't even know what he took. I feel like my deck just got better. What did he take? Okay. So this isn't the Blink Thassa, this is the Scry Thassa. The one with the tits out. Do I play Upheaval in this deck? I don't know. I usually just keep these whenever I get them. You take a Thoughtseize, and now he's having second thoughts about being a gay lord? I don't know. I mean, I just don't know why you would do that. It's probably fine. Alright, so cost 3, and then 1, 2, 1. So I can only animate one of these, probably... I mean, they're the same, right? Probably this. Okay, he's coming down with AIDS. That means we can animate both of them now. Okay. We'll see how long I need to wank off for before we blow everyone up. If he plays something stupid, we still have this, I suppose. Oh my god, he actually fooled me. Incredible scenes. Incredible! He got my gold voice. I wouldn't have imagined that in a trillion years. Absolute catastrophe. Never would I ever have imagined. Never mind. These things do happen. So I don't think I have upheaval. I might. If I do, then obviously I'll probably use it. I think I might have upheaval. Well, we're not. We don't need it yet. It's not an emergency, boys. Yeah, I guess he could just Wish Claw for minus spells. You know, Toxic Deluge will kill the gods as well. And we've got to be careful. Normally, gods are unstoppable. But not today. The only thing unstoppable is your mum's AIDS. Because presumably your mum's not Magic Johnson. Okay, Veto can kill me on the spot. For that reason, I think we're up Squeeblebeaner. Alright, I'll do this instead, fuck it. I don't know what to do, honestly. I don't know. Like, Upheaval is gonna be great. Because he's going to have so many cards in his hand and he's not going to be able to do anything with it. But I don't have... Alright. We have to upheaval now. But we're not going to get that much money back. And that's the problem. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then 1, 2 to use it. I mean, we're basically just starting the game again. So we don't manage to benefit, really. But it's better than being dead. Yeah, it's better than being dead. Agreed? Being dead is not the best. Or I could just get Wrath of God. And then try and just win through this. Because I will still eventually lose. I think it's upheaval. Plus, I think it's fun. And I don't have it. Okay. Okay, fuck it. Well, all that jibby jabbing about upheaval or not, and I don't even fucking have the bitch. Incredible stuff. Now I think I do die. Like, how'd you beat this? Everything's free, pretty much. I can't sit around. He's just gonna take so long. He's got a fucking small deck. I'll just say that I lost. It was a great game of complete dog shit, and we all died of AIDS. Wonderful stuff. I think I might put Upheaval in just for that reason. Like, it's not good. It's not good for the deck, but it gets you out of every impossible jam. Okay, I'm not playing. I don't know why. That's 2 out of 3 against pure dog retards. Wonderful stuff. 2 out of 3 games against pure dog shit retard bollocks. My favorite. Man. Upheavalage. Incredible. Is there an ultimatum in Xur colors? Not unless it's one of the newer ones. Esper Ultimatum? I think maybe it's called Brilliant Ultimatum. It's not good though, because I would have seen it once. I'll have a look after the game. Fucking another retard deck. Fuck you. Just pure stupid cunt gibberish. Unbelievable stuff. Alright, let's have a quick look. I think it's called Brilliant Ultimatum. I'm certain it is, but it might not be in Arena. I think it's really old. Yeah. Ultima Weapon, though. Whenever a creature attacks, destroy target creature an opponent controls. It should have been destroy target permanent. Then I'd be interested. Alright, I'm putting Upheaval in. Because I never regret playing it, really. In fact, we went to great lengths to put more Upheavals in. Didn't we, boys? Yeah, fuck it. Won't play River's Rebuke. Play shit on my ass. Let me see if it really is Brilliant Ultimatum. I was right. Incredible. Incredibles. What does it do? Read it to me, you bitch. The card has a Mabababubs is a rare sorcery from Shards of Alara released in 2019. Its flavor text reads, revealing the truth only deepened Tesbo's curiosity for the secrets of the Bonglers. But there was no beauty to be found, only masculine wankers in women's locker rooms. How's it got all this, but it doesn't say what the card does? AI is fucking dog shit, boyish. Oh, here it is. Sorry. I apologize. AI is the best. Exile the top 5 cards of your library. Have an opponent separate them into 2 piles, and then you may play any number of cards from one of those piles for free. I don't think that's good. You get 2 free spells. Nah. Nah, that sounds like you might be gay, boys.
Oh, excuse me.
Yep, burp in the mic. Nice. Bolts. He's playing the bolts. Oh, Troll McTrollington is what's his name's sock. Iron Chef sock. So is this guy going to give 50? Or is he actually trolling and he's only going to give 10? He did. Only gave 10. What a scam.
Bravo zone secure.
Top tip, Anonymous 50. Or is it Anonymous 100? Anonymous 20. So he's on over 150. But at the same time, I have to be pleased with that. Because I want Phil to keep playing real games. I don't want to see any fucking Legos. I don't want to see Toilet Simulator. I don't want to see Drunk Driving Simulator. I don't want to see fucking Minecraft. I don't want to see the way he's going to play RimWorld. 124. I mean, he's got to be happy with that these days. Yeah, we're playing the game. 5 a.m. I don't want to get behind on Lacuna, but at the same time, I don't really want to play. That's not a good sign, is it? One good turn deserves another. Pass it forward. Pay it forward. More dog shit retard autoplay decks. Very nice. Sprite. How could Sprite not be there? Incredible. Trite. Trite neither. Spite. Spite neither. Incredible scenes. Firelord dog shit. Okay. This is the only... I mean, there's so many of those are overpowered. But you know my personal belief is that arse banging is too strong. At least this thing has a window for you to myrtleize it. Which makes it slightly fairer than having 8. Mm-hmm. Alright, so in an emergency, we'll go for the throat. In a non-emergency, we'll just scry my penis. Alright, that counts as an emergency. What's this? Okay, those are all pretty cute. Oh no, not lightning pubes. I'm never going to learn my lesson by just letting myself miss out on counters. But that's just because I'm very good at my cheat, boys. Everybody knows that. Oh my god, I fucked the lands up as well. Alright, fuck it. I can binding this, but it's so weak. Like, on the face of it. It's such a waste of a binding. Alright, let's read what this does. Activated abilities of creatures you control cost 2 less. That's okay. Alright. Alright, now we can start cracking the meters. That's it. Meters cracking a confined. Oh, I should have waited for him to pay. Idiot. Idiot. Alright, boys. Time to touch me all my beebles. Well, I got kind of lucky. I had removal for it every turn. That's not a good draw. Whatever. Never mind. Never mind. Couple more. I don't know if I want to play Apex. Because, you know, I'm so shit at it. I just really like it. And there's so much downtime. Like, we drop in, we run around, we get killed, and then it's another 10 minutes to get in another game. That's a lie. That's not true. It's like 2 minutes. But I just want to do what you guys want.
I just want to do what you guys want. We want you to do this. Well, I'm not going to do that, obviously. You guys are fucking gay.
Obviously. Alright, this guy's balls. We just got all the perfect cards for it. We got all the perfect cards, boys. So, started with a Delighted Halfling, and then follow up with a Squeeblebeaner, then a ramp spell, and then spam your deck. Incredible. Have you tried Delta Force? It's free. I haven't. I can't say off the top of my penis that I even know what that game is. I thought Arc Raiders was free for some reason. Grove of the Pube Willows. That's a rare card. I guess he just wants to hit his number wanks. So it is dangerous to try to wait a turn, you know, not to kill it on the stack. But like I said, exiling it with an enchantment is always amazing because they don't really have any answer except to put it back in the thing, and then you get a completely free enchantment. What a means. And that's what we like, boys. Enchantments for the beams. Moon blessed bitch. Oh, I should have counted it. Oh, I can't. He's got too much mana. Okay, he's setting... Oh, that's a problem. Okay. Okay. What am I gonna do? So I can't stop Jess. I suppose I can flash a bitch in and get rid of it. That's what we'll have to do. He's being very cautious. He's being a cautious lad. He's got so few cards left, though. Alright. I mean, I guess he wanted that card. Unbelievable stuff. Helldivers. I don't like Helldivers. I rented that for a while and played with my friend, and I never really cared about it. Like, that was the problem. Like, each mission, I just didn't give a fuck. I didn't care if we won or if we lost, if we got shot, if I dropped a nuke on my friend's head. Never mind. All the extraction games are too much time waiting until something interesting happens. I don't mind Arc Raiders. The principal problem with Arc Raiders is that I've been exposed to Phil playing it. And that sounds glib. But if you've ever seen Phil play anything, you know he can make fucking Hitomi Tanaka seem like a load of boring shit. And that's what's happened, boys. He made that game look shit. But I still feel like it's probably good. I mean, he's just being aggressive, but it's very clumsy to fling your man in the open like that. Yeah, they just never leave it there. Ark is the best game out of all that genre. I mean, oh my god, he's got the fucking 8s. I don't know if my computer can handle it. I guess I just should read the system requirements. But it looks good. Wouldn't mind playing with you or someone else. I mean, we can have a squad. We can have a squad of the Lance. Accidentally kill each other all the time, hunt down everyone else, get killed, starting a fight. All the good stuff. All the good stuff, boys. We'll pretend we're just one of the Lance, then we'll blow everyone up, and then die of AIDS. Absolute scenes. Absolute scenes of Magic the Puberting. So this guy's been completely mana screwed. I can't see how he's getting out of it. Alright, we just need a god and we'll be fine. That's absolute bollocks. Put a pause on my wank step. Alright, never mind. What GPU do I have? 1080 Ti. But you saw when I booted up Hogwarts, because it's also got the strain of a stream going on. Hogwarts almost exploded until I turned all the settings super low. And Apex has been exploding. Apex has been exploding. I mean, the best part of, Steam, is that you can try it for 2 hours. If it doesn't have any problems, you can keep it. If it explodes, you can refund it, I suppose. We'll think about it. If that's a game anyone or more people in the chat are excited about, then I'll get it. And we can be a squad and do whatever the fuck the shits are after Magic sometimes. Or you guys could just get Apex and we can do the floats. Alright, who's this guy? Each creature assigns combat damage equal to its toughness. Okay. I think that might be glitched. That's a shame. That might have been a fun game. But, alas, there's nothing we could do. Alright, what are we going to do? It's 5 a.m., so we got an hour left. Anyone want to watch plops? Anyone specifically hate plops? It'd be nice to know, I suppose. One good turn deserves another. Beretta, Beret, Irichiti, Retouche. The old Hatterettes. Alright, I guess this guy died or whatever the fuck was going on. Anyone see any? Someone else says he likes the plots. I know. He always likes this first-person shooters. It's okay, but I gotta go in 20 minutes because I do have a shitload to do for New York. I keep saying New York. Why do I do that? Is it because I got my flight booked to New York, boys? Could be. Could be. What else, though? What are we doing? Born? It's the words in the corner we normally get first. Circle. No, shaboosh. Oh, maybe it's shapes. Maybe it's shapes. Round and round. Easy weeks. Rotor. No. Roti. Rotisserie. Rotisserette. Round and round, so, you know, that means... I don't know. Alright, last game of Magic here. And then we'll play Lacuna or Plops. Yeah, anyone doesn't like Lacuna? I mean, I'm gonna play it to the end. But I don't have the horn. Maybe because it's just a bit easy. But then at the same time, I don't have the horn for Sherlock Holmes. And partly because that's too hard. Lacuna graphics are shit. Yeah, but we already knew that. I mean, we saw it when you bought it. I don't think graphics are that big. How come we keep playing Netheroi when we're this deck? Weird. It's a weird boyish. Or maybe I played it with... No, I played it with the green-black deck. But I've been playing this a lot more. I don't think it's that great. Oh, this guy better not be dead. We can't have two dead boys in a row. Copperhead sounds familiar, though, so maybe he's a crybaby. I only recognize boys who have AIDS. Well, maybe not. Or, I mean, he's playing, that's the... We'll take that. It's not great at this point, but it's fine. Being able to exile someone's pretty important. So we want as many lands on the field as possible, blow them up. Just like literally all of my decks. Wonderful stuff. We also want to exile the grave because of the memes, and so on and so forth, boys. All of my fetch lands, all in a row. Incredible. Alright. Don't blow up my black market. It's definitely not going to kill me. That's another great part of this card in this deck, is that if you think it's going to kill you, just animate it. It's a life linker. If it gets killed, then it's off the field. Beautiful. Beautiful, boys. So this works as a forest now. We don't have to sacrifice it. I think I still will. Alright, now we can start putting together our cock and balls. That's all pretty good, all pretty good. Okay. This guy might be a bellend, though. B-R-O... Bro. Well... Yeah, well, incredible. Pound. Oh, there's no... Pounery. Turntable. That's going to be it, right? T-U... Tour bubbles. Torpedoes, BB.
If life can thrive here, it can thrive anywhere. Even I need rest. Even the gutter burgeons with life.
Alright, we need Bajuka Bollocks. And everything will be fine. So I can just hold the counterspell, or I can activate the Afara. I'm going to play in the way that I haven't played up to this point, in which is hold. Hold thy penis instead of spunking your balls. That's where I've been going wrong, boys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 mana or something similar. That's fine. That's gotta be countered, has it? I don't think so. But it's gonna steal my Afara, which is... No! It's not! Because it's gonna have hexproof. If he goes after the Zer, who the fuck cares? Okay. Alright, only one counterspell. That's not ideal. But he hasn't got any lads, and I don't know what this does. Whenever one or more artifacts or creature cards leave your grave, you gain a life. When this enchantment enters, mill 4, blah blah blah. Alright. So that just gains him some life. Luminous Brood Pubes, okay. Fey Bollock Bollocks, okay. I mean, Luminous Brood Pubes is extremely difficult to get rid of properly. I don't know if I want to use my borrowed time on it. I'm not entirely sure, boys. I think we just Heartless Act it and see what happens. Alright. I want to start smashing some dicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, and some more. Okay. If the black market gets killed, I don't think I care anymore. Alright. Can I pay one? Yeah. Why would I do the other one? Alright, I'm going to try and kill this as well. Just give him the full smash bangs. So he could play... Nah, I can't see how he can get out with 2 mana. Although technically that makes 2. Whatever. I'm still doing it. So Hexproof won't work if he's got Foreskin Veil. This is still fine. I don't know why it's taken 65 years as usual, though. I mean, I can't fully explain what I just saw anyway. I don't really understand necromancy. Look at the fucking state of all that writing. Look at that bullshit. You may cast a spell as though it had flash. If you cast it any time a sorcery couldn't have been cast, already gibberish writing, the controller of the permanent it becomes sacrifices at the end of the next cleanup step. Why not update the fucking writing? When this enchantment enters, if it's on the battlefield, it becomes an aura with enchant creature put onto the battlefield with necromancy. Put target creature card from a grave onto the field under your control and attach this enchantment to it. When this enchantment leaves the battlefield, that creature's controller sacrifices it. I mean, I guess it means if you flash it, you sacrifice it, and if you don't, you don't. But fuck it. Am I eating anything special for New Year's? I don't know. I told you I'm on security detail, which I actually quite enjoy, thinking someone might break in. I won't lie. I bought a new chain to wrap around my fist to knock a man out. I'm happy. Well, not happy, but, you know. Look at that, boy. Look at that.
Knifed, and then it just skipped frames, and I was dead instantly. It never even showed what happened. Great.
Didn't even show what happened, boys. It was just invisible death.
TACOM, establish counter UAV overflight.
Oh, Philbo's playing with a knife. That means he must have been shot up a lot. He only ever switches to the knife when it's gone wrong. Still, at least he's got his imaginary gold money. There he goes. Ah, somebody stole his kill. Imagine consistently playing Call of Duty like this fucking retard. Just because you can't shoot people, because you're shit.
Guy's back there spraying. Oh, I went to stab, nothing. No reaction again, I was already dead.
Yeah, because that guy shot you with a shotgun from inside your asshole, you idiot. That worked.
How are they behind me? I was just...
How are they behind me, guys? I just ran all the way into their spawn. How can they move? They have to stand still. This is fucking lesbians.
In that house, it was empty, but now there's two guys in the house with guns. I don't know what I'm even bothering with the
Oh, he's fucking having a wobbler.
Stupid throwing axe for. It's not going to give me accuracy because of the lag, so...
He's having a wobbler, boys. Alright, Darksyn's gone this time. Nicholas says he bought £300 worth of boxes, sold cards for 700. When did he do that? In 2019? I thought boxes were all worthless shit. But if that's true, boys, the man's got 400 excess dollars that has got Dr. Cheeks' name on it. He's got excess dollars, boys. I'm certain we'll be hearing the trumpets of donations any second now. Any second now, boys.
You had to know that was coming.
Oh, he's a South African boy. Alright, I'm going to rewind a little bit. And see why he's playing with a knife. The only reason he would play with a knife is because he's been shot a lot.
His ass. And then people who have the bad connections actually get...
Okay, bad connections rant. One of my favorites.
...advantage over people who are playing well. So, that guy...
I'm playing well, but this guy, he got a bad connection. I can just tell because he shot me.
I bet you it's going to be some gibberish like this.
Is a cheating piece of shit. He probably has bad internet.
Uh-huh.
He knows how to abuse it. No one can kill the guy. He just can melt everyone, but no one can kill him at all because he has a bad connection. Like Treyarch.
Yeah.
They just don't care. They ruin their game every year. They just don't give a shit about the quality. They just want to make money. Greedy scumbags.
Yep. Everyone's dog shit except Phil. This is the stuff this is what I'm looking for. One man with a bad connection means he's cheating. The devs are stupid retards. The game's busted. Because his connection is bad, means he's invincible, invisible, and his bullets move at the speed of light. I don't know if any of you boys have ever had a bad connection when you play a game, but it's called lag. And it means your shots go everywhere, your man bounces around, and you basically have AIDS. Not you become immortal. Otherwise, we'd all be playing on dial-ups. Fucking lying, coping retard. Anyway, let's watch. I knew it. He was playing with a gun, and he must have got battered. So he switches to the knife. It's what I do when I get beaten up at Magic. If I get beaten up with my shit decks, then we have to play Tesbo to refill my balls so I feel like a man again. That's how it works.
I can kill other people, just not that one guy.
Hostile RCXD incoming.
Hostile GG's XDs.
No, complete nonsense.
Hostile GG's XDs.
Okay.
Alright, this is the
Last
game.
attempt at this, then I'm done with it.
This is the game, and then we'll play our own game of plots.
So dumb.
Okay, boys?
Kill confirmed.
UAV, let's go. UAV to start.
I don't know why he refuses to play free-for-all. Well, I do know. It's because you win or you lose that game. And he's a fucking virgin.
Submitting skewer request.
You know what I mean when I say you win or you lose. You come top of the leaderboard or you're nothing. Whereas this is just people are all doing their own thing.
I hit him, then I'm going back and forth. No bullets connect.
No,
because
because it's called missing, dickhead. It's called being shit and missing.
No damage.
I don't even need to do a instant replay on that bullshit. All right, let's go full screens. And get rid of the chat. Beautiful.
I can kill him at that range. I can't get a kill with this gun at this range. That sucks.
You missed all your shots. I don't know.
I just spawned. He spawned kills. Great gameplay. Thanks.
I just spawned and I ran out in the open. How can people be allowed to move? This game is so gay.
Nice, that guy standing totally still.
I get a kill, but I immediately get killed by someone's flanking me, even though there's no way to know or tell or stop it.
It's called listening.
Again, how did you kill me that fast from that distance with a glancing shot?
I'm not gonna lie, that did look like he got fully whacked. I don't know what gun that guy had, but if it was just that guy who shot him, that did look pretty quick, I won't lie.
So as you can see, another waste of my time. Just another complete waste of my time. Another
game. So, all right. I mean, we're not going to go back now, but I personally will go back and watch more of this. I fucking love a crybaby, man.
Game. Look at that. They were standing on top of each other. The guy was like sniffing the guy's butthole or something. I go to kill the guy on the ground. Oh, a dog's behind you. Nothing I can do there.
Absolutely something you could do. Just not fucking eyeball a guy in the window. Alright, that's 2 kills, so he didn't get either.
It's so fucking stupid.
Fucking bullshit, boys. If I can't kill 50 peeps in a row, fucking lesbos. And where's this immortal man, by the way? Where's this immortal dude? Where's immortal McCheats? Is he talking about that dog?
Credit to the guy who shot me across the ship and hit me once, not the dog that obviously killed me.
I mean, you can't get more botty than that. Just stood there and ate a grenade.
I hit him first, I hit him again, he hits me once, I die instantly.
He didn't hit you once?
I filled him with bullets, I die
You
instantly.
filled his kneecap. You filled his knee.
Game.
He filled his knee with bullets and then got shot in the face.
But a double point blank Semtex kill. And then I die anyway from the side.
Yeah, because you stood around smelling your own dick.
Get some napalm on my target. Going up. Throwing shotgun.
Mission timeline over.
I just couldn't imagine getting angry in a game of fucking team deathmatch either, by the way. Like, I just, yeah. Team deathmatch is how you take your foot off the gas. He refuses to play any of the competitive modes. To play baby mode and then still cry. We hurl troons off the rooftops, boys. Incredible wings. Hang on a sec, I'll be back in a minute. Ugh, sorry I didn't unpause the thing as well. Alright, let's get the plops on. Right, nobody wants to see Lacuna over plops, I guess. Maybe it's Yana at the door. It was... You're right about the chains. There's a fire engine at the front door. And I am thinking, is it for me? Is someone trying to say that they need to cut the chains off the door that I put on? I got more than one chain all over the place now. We'll see. So, reminder, it might just go off the stream. The stream might collapse. If that happens, I won't be back. But I'll see you tonight. I'll see you tonight, boys. Like, I could hear, like, boop, 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 boop. I still don't know what it is. I thought, someone pulling and pushing on the front door? Is it someone running somewhere else? There's no firemen in the street. But there is a fire engine right outside. I guess we'll see, boys. I guess we'll see. So I'm going to play one game of Team Deathmatch just to show how impossible it is to get annoyed at it. Because it's fucking bullshit. If it's not Team Deathmatch, I'll play whatever. It's called mixtape in this game. Whatever version of it is, I'll play. I hope nobody's fucking set their house on fire by act like for reals. Oh, Olympus 16 minutes. I can't turn down an Olympops. Alright, let me try and be Slingshot McGee. So I can show you I'm just as good as Timmy. I mean, she got the flat bitch. But she's got a flat ass. That I quite like. That is fine. Don't need that. I thought it had exposed thighs, but it doesn't. Incredible. Incredible! Alright, let's load it, I suppose. We can watch Phil while it's loading.
Oh, it disappeared. I was gonna grab it. I don't care about dying. I wanted it.
So where's this invisible, indestructible man, by the way?
That guy I can't kill. It's another one. A guy I just can't kill. The game won't let me kill him no matter what I do. I fill him with as many bullets as I want. He just refuses to die. I guess we'll just do this. I have no idea.
He's literally just been complaining about some random man. He's just been moaning about some random man. Alright, who are we being? Oh yeah, slingshots. We're gonna pull a full Timbos. A full Timbos.
Introducing your champion.
Dinna fash yourself, cause I'm the best. Got you on my side.
I say we land here.
Yes. Aid to victory.
Teammates took my advice. Incredible, Lance. Alright, we gotta grab the secret balls. Oh. There's enemies here. Okay. Some guy's talking gibberish. Oh, they're both dead. Incredible. All of us died first. Did they hit anyone?
Zero damage. Zero damage.
Zero damage. She's right. For all of us, incredible skills. If I was Phil, I would say that guy was clearly cheating. Absolutely barbecued all three of us. Incredible. Alright, let's play Team Wank match. Just to pretend something's happening. We'll play as stink bombs. But that's what I mean when I say the game sort of has stakes. If you win that fight, you carry on. If you don't, you're just dead again. Team deathmatch, nobody counts the score. You just run around shooting everyone. I just can't ever imagine getting as wanked angry as Phil gets. It makes absolutely no sense at all. Incredible scenes. Oh my god, the guy stole my man. What a fucking scam.
I brew the fluid myself. It's advanced.
Okay, he changed his mind.
You can call it magic.
Someone will die.
That's who I would have picked as well as second choice. Oh, but it's locked. I keep forgetting this isn't my main account. Still, on the plus side, it hasn't crashed in 4 attempts, so maybe the crashing is over. And we got a new problem of the computer just not turning off like it's supposed to. Alright, carbine is fine. Triple tits is okay. We'll take this. It's weak, but it's accurate, usually. But because of all the lag, I'm sure I'm gonna get scammed.
Deploying a variable.
Where the boys? Ahead of feet. Should have thrown a grenade. How come that guy had infinite bullets? He had infinite bullets, boys. That's not fair. You saw I filled him with bullets and then he became immortal and indestructible. This game is so trash. No, wait, I was inside that fucking thing. Alright, I'm picking a stronger gun. That gun is too weak. That gun is piss weak. That's my excuse. Piss weak. I did it, but then I got blown up. At least I got 1 kill. But you see what I mean? How do you just cry about this? Oh, I killed that guy first. I shot it. Who the fuck cares? It's so meaningless whether you win or you don't. Oh, I killed that guy. He should have been dead. Everyone's gay. Whoops, a daisy. Too busy wanking. Got shot in the ass. But that was lag as well, right?
I have returned without your aid.
Alright, what we got in here? Anything? Got a grenade. I'll take this. You know I'm really good with the bursty boys. Actually, let me take this instead. boys. I feel like I'm hearing feats, but... Absolute legs. Absolute legs. Boys, I can't be trusted with bursts. Look at me, bottom. Must be lag. How could I possibly ever be bottom? I've been top once, so that means I'm the best all the time. These are just pure Filmo rules. Pure Filmolini rules, boys. Oh, but... I literally can't kill anyone. I doubt it's lag. Alright, what do we got? Vault. We'll try the vault.
Research continues.
Charging up my shields.
Stole my kill again.
Shields are recharging. Gas cloud deployed.
We did it! That was all me, boys. If I wasn't part of the squad, then we would have died of AIDS. Absolutely incredible shit confoint.
You are the apex.
Incredible. Alright, let's try then pops one more time. Try and not be dead. Alright. Apparently we're one of the better teams this time. I'm going to be Machine Gun McGee. Unless anybody else wants to see any... No, you know what? I'll pick someone I don't normally pick, if there is one. I don't think there is one. Scooting and looting.
Nap, built some guns, stole leftovers from Wit's fridge. Made them tip-top.
But at least Bilbo hit his money.
I create for life, not death.
Hitting his money probably means he'll pretend everybody loved the game. Which is technically true.
I'm the jump master. Could be worse. Could be someone else.
This is new.
This looks like a good place for a funeral. Let's show these fools why their parents...
I've never been here before. They redid this map a little while ago. This area is new. Okay, don't want these.
Let's check out over there, mates.
I think we should go that way once we grab some guns.
Nothing does me better than an LMG. There's one here.
Let us. These direct. Okay.
How am I getting hit like that with a shotgun and nobody's just helping?
Recharge.
Stole my fucking kill in the end. Unbelievable. That was pure bullshit botted jades. From everyone.
45
From
seconds.
everybody, boys.
Ain't far at all. Move it or lose it.
Attention. Evo
Okay.
harvesters are online.
Alright, there's a smash bang over there. Haven't got much bullets or many bullets.
We could go over there. Just a thought. If I'm wrong, you can kill me.
Alright. He dropped down. What's up there? It is about teammates, but, you know,
No kill leader.
what can you do?
I'm low on ammo. Gotta fix that. Right, 10 seconds, rings nearby. Get that blood pumping.
We need to move. The ring is upon us.
My gun's busted.
Putting up some ant cover.
Oh, fucking shot in the ass. What a surprise. Alright. Alright. Boys, I'm just balls. Everyone's the best. It's just so clear. I got a minute to get back in. Otherwise, that's that. A minute to get back into the memes. Otherwise, I was dead of AIDS the whole time. I wonder if it is a bit. I wonder if... Nah, I mean, getting killed like that is not lag, obviously. But I wonder how much my game is affected by it. What's my K-Quacks? 8, 7. Damn, my PlayStation is 1-3. Because my PlayStation's wired. Look, it used to be okay. 103 is still, you know, like 1 each. But I'm getting barbecue villaged. And I'm not even making any wingle wangle numbers. Alright, I think we got in. I think we got in before the cutoff. Yeah. Alright, because this is the last Olympus, I'm gonna have to try really hard. And you know how good I am when I try. Incredible stuff. Incredible. Alright, 6 AM is probably the end as well anyway.
Anything that gets in my way.
Will be sexy tits.
Some high caliber accessories.
Speed isn't life. It just makes life go faster.
This is your champion.
Okay, this is the one. This is the one. Absolute 6 kills, 25 aids, 100 billion wanks.
I bet that's a good spot. Copy. Woman's intuition.
No mercy.
Alright, turbo smash bangs. Turbo smash bangs. Look at the minimap in the left.
Enemy landed near me. They just can't resist me, can they?
Sniper scope, very nice. Alright.
Cracked an enemy shield.
Splash one. Bogey down. Another one down.
Got 2.
Enemy took one of ours.
Took care of that one.
What a boys.
Help here.
Oh dear.
Drive set.
No, well, never mind. Never mind. I gotta stop doing hot drops because I'm so balls. I mean, I actually had a teammate. I mean, I did the most damage again somehow. I was gonna say I actually had a teammate who did something, but I did the most flaps. Alright, boys. I don't know. I just need to practice, I suppose. After 5 years of playing almost every day, this is still my level somehow. Still, have a good New Year's if I don't see you tonight, and make sure you send me $1 million. Okay, boys? Okay, sweet. Yeah, thanks for watching. Yeah, have a good New Year's if I don't see you today. Okay, boys? Okay, sweet.